Some of my clocks are falling behind. Falling very behind. And there's Birmingham. Good morning, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed the 4th of July extravaganza yesterday. Man, it was quite fun. Let me tell you that. I mean, all those fireworks shows. In fact, right after we left last night, I found somebody premiering their capture of the Nashville fireworks show from last night. I also saw a few other angles of Nashville. I've let's see, and of course, yeah, went after Nashville. And I had decided not to upload those videos of the fireworks, but I did move them over to my main computer here, and I did send a few screenshots of these on Yalloc server because I can't really send them over natively because they're over 10 megabytes. Yeah, you have to get Nitro, and even with the limit of 500, I still can't even send these over. But these were in 4K. Can't even really send them over anyway. But these were pretty good videos to make. So I gotta say the neighbors did a great job with these last night. Oh wait, that's not the right one. That's the one I wanted. Wow, Carroll County really got is getting e-skips of like stations out of Nebraska, which is quite surprising. World's biggest time capsule after. So that's interesting. Stewart, Nebraska took out they had like a time capsule with stuff from like the past 50 years, and they in fact opened them yesterday as part of the 4th of July celebration. So pretty freaking cool, isn't it? Now, let me see where SPC Washington was of the. Oh, maybe if I search it up, it was called No MPX Test. Here we go. This was from no, this was from June 25th. That was from June 25th, not that was from June 25th. I thought it was today, but I thought it was last I thought it was earlier this week, but I guess not. All right. So, I guess now with that done, we're ready to get going here with all of our stuff today. Firstly, though, let's do the Wordle. Nothing. Let's see. Baller? That's today's word? Wow. Alright then. And yes, we got flash flooding in Texas at the current moment. Alright, now on to our main attraction. Starting with this. Alright, so we're gonna change. So we're gonna add Palatka, Florida to this list. Alright, that's been reset. Did they really add my stream to this list? It says unknown. So Anything else I might be missing out? Okay. That Lima, Ohio no longer works, so I'm going to have to change it to this one. And we're going to use this Lima, Ohio instead. Okay, there we go. That's much nicer. Continuing on. Ooh, somebody got Beckley, West Virginia up. But does it work? Hmm. It does, but there's no sound at the moment. But unfortunately, Sutton no. Oh, it does work. Okay. So I'll go ahead and then add it to the severe weather list so that way we can use it next time. I've actually saved the document already. Go ahead and add it. Not Mansfield though, it'll be WV Beckley WXN71. Alright, let me open this up in the browser and let's make sure I typed it correctly. Yes, I did. Alright, perfect. So Beckley will be joining our severe weather lineup whenever we get something else from Charleston, West Virginia. Oh my god. There are still a lot of streams here that are still saying offline. Alright, now for. Ooh, I see somebody provided a new URL for for KHB. Are we actually going to get a working KHB 37 stream this time? At least I hope. I see we have an alternative KHC 27. Here's DeKalb again. There's Sutton, West Virginia right there. But otherwise, I think that's it. That's really the only adjustments here. We'll keep using the other KHB 37 stream for the time being. Alright, and that leaves us with Broadcastify. Ooh, they put double consist. They put two Amtrak consists on one train. That's something we don't see very often. But of course, you all know when I'm out and about watching the trains, you never know what you never know what you might see. You may never know. But the only disadvantage of this is we don't get the scanner like with Steel Highway, but oh well. It's not like I need the scanner right now anyway. Anyway, as it's literally right in front of the crossing, so Seeing what we can find. Nothing to see. Still 17 in Kansas, no changes there. Lots of Oklahoma streams are gone. I see Houston's on Broadcastify now. There's Plainview. Otherwise, no other changes. All right, moving on to Louisiana, with of course no changes. And here, I just remembered, when was the last time we took a Little Rock weekly? Oh yeah, it was a very long time ago. So I'm gonna have to make some changes and add that. I see Edwardsport is finally online. So that's awesome. Right here is the stream URL. All right, then I will go over to over here and add it to Indianapolis. So that number is 45006. I should probably make changes to Lima, Ohio on here while we're at it. So OH Lima WXJ93. Okay, there we go. That should be correct. And let me verify that I made the changes here too. I did, but I'm gonna move it now to the primary. And Wakefield, I'm gonna keep that URL as it is for now. And then Indianapolis, we're gonna change this to the Broadcastify URL. And no, I will not be updating that document because I have not made too many more adjustments and I don't feel like doing it anymore. And it's also because everything's all being done on because everything's been moved over to that new website now. We have Marquette, ladies and gentlemen. We have Marquette. I'll go ahead and add it to the list. So Marquette will be making its debut this week, and I'll be making some additions. And actually, one more thing too. I'll be taking the stuff from WJON's Mass and WR, and I'm going to move those over to the secondary. So that's what we're going to do. So the primary will do some of the stuff. Actually, I'll just take a look through how many offices we have in total currently in terms of NWR streams, and then I'm gonna split. I don't know if I should split the difference. Just split them in half. I'm fine with it as it is. But anyway, now we can get everything from there. Isn't that amazing? So the number on Marquette is 45411. All right, that's in there. We'll just need to make some changes to the weekly test card then. Oh, that's right. We have to test M. Here's their mobile. And then CDN stream. There we go. I'd rather not answer that question. Anyway, here we go. Wherever I had it. Yep. WCMM. That's going to be replaced with this. I don't know if that's Sholo Infinity that's running it or something. I don't know. But that's awesome that we have it now. So I'm so happy for it. Looks like we got 56. Ooh, WXM70 is finally back. Oh my goodness. See what happens when you don't check on streams for a long freaking time? That's what happens. Isn't that amazing? All right. Anyway, back to Charleston. Let's make some more additions. So this one's ID is 45355. And that is WXM70 Parkersburg. So that will replace. So if we go back down to Charleston, no, I sorted everything in alphabetical order by location. So here we go. Garfield, West Virginia. We're going to replace it with the ID 355. I forgot about another one. Actually, we can still grab it if we go to history and find. It's not there. Well, actually, we can go to the clipboard and find it. So there we go. So we can take HAJ out. Here's Beckley. Well, we don't have any sound. Actually, we don't have sound on Beckley for right now, so I'm just going to leave HAJ as it is currently. But then, of course, if we later do find out that some sound is coming, then we will, of course, make the changes. I haven't seen much about Covington, so I want to see if this original Covington link is even working because I've already made the changes. Okay, I thought it was the. All right, let's start from the beginning and work our way down. Yeah, work our way down the board. I see KHB97 is trying to come up, which I know is definitely another stream that we've been wanting to see. So we're gonna wait for right now because it says it's offline. So here's what I'm gonna do. Same thing like I did with all the other ones. I'm gonna bookmark this page so that way I can come back every so often and check on it. See if it ends up coming up. or if anything else happens with it. All right, we're down to 37 in Kentucky. I forgot something else. Copy that URL, put it in here. And there we go. All right, that's been added now. I don't see anything much has changed in Tennessee since we were last there. Still nothing in Mississippi? What is going on here? Nothing's changed with Birmingham, Georgia. Nope, still 68 streams. Yep, nothing changed. What about Florida? Ooh, I see Orlando's on Broadcastify now. The Platka's on there now. There's the old Pensacola. But otherwise, nothing else has changed. Alright, now for South Carolina. Okay, North Carolina. There's Mamie, which is playing a very different station for some reason. But I don't see anything else has changed. On to Virginia. Nothing too much different. See, Garfield is already right there. Ooh, Beckley's on Broadcastify too. How about this one? Is this one working better than the other? Or is that the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. With no sound. But we'll give them some time to work the audio out, and then eventually it will be in good condition. So, that's not what I wanted. Turn off vertical tabs. There we go. All right. Pennsylvania, I do not think much has changed here either. Yep, nothing much has changed. All right, New York, still 32. I don't see anything much there. We never checked Baltimore. Nope. What about New Jersey? Same 28 as before. All right, Connecticut, still 8. Massachusetts, same 4. Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, Hawaii, and Alaska. Nothing. All right. We have everything. So let's go ahead and save the file and update the website with the new changes. Now, my other site, I'm actually finding the mobile version better. The other site was just a concept. So the other site was just a concept because I can't really use that, on mobile. But I'll just use that concept site from time to time. I probably won't use it as like a main one. All right. So then all I just need to do now is copy the files over. But now I'm gonna head over back here to the computer because I do need to pull up the. Actually, I'm gonna pull both weekly test documents up because we are gonna make some additions to both of them. as soon as the other one loads. So we have a new forecast office, so we will need to add it. Now, Marquette goes between 11 a.m. and noon, if I remember correctly. So it should be. I wonder if Marquette's in the central time zone or the eastern time zone. Because I know they have some pretty weird borders. So, Marquette, just like a lot of Michigan, is in the eastern time zone. So they're in the eastern time zone, so we will add it to that part of the document. This is the morning, so I'm just going to put it right with Plainwell. And one of them is Little Rock. That was the default weekly document. I didn't add it to this document here. All right. So let's put Marquette right there. And there's one more thing we need to add, and this is something that I don't think is in there already, and that's Little Rock. So the main one's offline again, so no, not Springdale, Cherokee Village. I just need its ID, which is 35158. Okay, let's see if that's anywhere else in the documentation. Oh, it is in there already. Then why has it not been picking anything up? That's odd. Okay, but anyway, the changes have been made. We are all set with that. So there we go. The adjustments have been made. The file has been edited. Now I can go ahead and send over the updated files to all three PCs. So here's the file. I'm going to keep it held down until it lets me do stuff. Yep, there's a file already. Let's replace it. Oh, I forgot I still had the very low brightness after, in the middle of last night's shows. All right. File has been copied. Let's go ahead and go over to the machines and port them over. First, let's start with this PC here. The Inspiron, let's start with that. So, documents is usually where it's stored. I'm going to place it. All right, that's done. And go ahead and turn it off before anything else loads up. Next, the HP. There's the file. Copy it over and replace. Okay, that's done. Next, the XPS. Well, I'm going to be enjoying these sounds for another year because I've decided that I will enroll it. I'll take advantage of the free offer of the extended security updates. And if I do end up getting the micro, since it supports Windows 11, I will just go ahead and do just like what I did to the small form factor, directly upgrade it to Windows 11. Just go directly to 11. I'll just upgrade it directly to 11. So you know what I'll do is I'll just reset the machine, update it to Dell's latest image, then update the drivers, and then perform the upgrade via USB. All right, we're done with that machine. Now for the Inspiron, the last computer, the Inspiron desktop. Yeah, and because I did a feature update, it reset the autoplay settings, which I'm not going to bother sending back. Oh, that's right. Undo copy. Because on this particular machine, I stored the VLC playlist in a very different directory than the rest of the machines. That. And that's it. So that is all done. We have our new streams. Now, next thing is to check and see if there are any. We do know of one county request, but I want to see if there is any more. But I want to see if there's any more. And there's Greenwood's drone show. They did instead of fireworks for a change, and I think I know why they decided to. Anyway, let's see. So Gulf Road and Central are currently still tied at 40% of the votes. So it doesn't look like much has changed. So I'll reiterate the request when I saw it last night. I remember we already did KIH 43 Albany, New Albany. We did WXL 34 Albany already. That fourth one, he didn't mention anything. We did Marquette already. And we actually do have some new stations. So, how about we do, I think we did, let's do WXM 70 Garfield, because that one is new. Because now we have a stream for it. And so what did we do already? I think we already did WXM 73 out of Rapid City. WXM 63 out of Rapid City. I think we did it already. I don't know if we did. I don't think we did. So, in that case, that is what we will do this week. So, WXM 63 Rapid City and all that. So, all right, that is all set to go. Let's see. Yeah, there's my severe weather video. Yeah, what? So there's the Birmingham Weekly. Showed us today's day one outlook. Actually, it looks like that outlook was a lot different than what I saw before. So in this update, I'll go ahead and take out. Yeah, we do have an enhanced list. Thanks. Because high risk and where it dropped almost there in the marginal risk. See, I remember adding Goodland. I already remember adding Goodland. So then I guess I just need to add Amarillo. Shall do. And then copy this over. Oh, did I take out a? Okay. heck? What the heck? It's like deleting stuff when I'm typing. That's what I find annoying about it sometimes. And I've already added billings, but I actually think I might want to add might want to add a few more. Rapid City, Great Falls, and let's add Missoula as well. Why not? Why not Missoula? Just in case they do it. All right, now I did see a test from WJON, so let's take care of it now. All right, I think that is it. All right, so that should be all of them. This was the first flash flood warning, and this was the second one. Oh yeah, and one of the first flash flood warning products that Austin replayed, it was this one. The devastating flooding in central Texas is actually already making headlines because it was actually one of the top stories on Live Now from Fox yesterday. They were talking about the. I believe I heard 13 people have already lost their lives from the flooding. I believe that's what I saw from Live Now. So yeah, there's the day one enhanced. It's a small enhanced though, but we'll see what happens here. Now let's also while we're at it, while we have some time, let's set up day two. Let's set up day 2 and 3 while we're at it. Usually, of course, what I do is I start with the slight risk area and then go down the line. And then work down the line to the marginal risk area and then so on. So, Cheyenne, North Platte, let's see, Midland, I believe I see Dodge City. What about Pueblo? Let's see if Pueblo will do anything. And I might want to add Hastings too. Because nobody seems to monitor Hastings, or any part of Hastings, for some reason. We will leave Rapid City out and Riverton for right now. We'll leave those two out. Um, we'll leave Denver alone for right now. All right. So, Albuquerque. I believe I added Amarillo. Check and see if I did. Did I just add it? Okay, so I did not add it previously. I did now. and then Lubbock. Let's see if Norman. Oh yeah, Norman. Just in case they do stuff, let's add Norman onto the list. I see Maine is also in for something, so let's add Caribou, Maine. That's the only part of Maine I'm going to add. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it for that. Oh, there's now the camera's just panning over and showing that very long cantilever on the other side. All right, now for day 3. This is Monday, so I don't think I'm gonna have to worry too much. So if that micro ends up showing up on, if that micro ends up being the first thing I see when I walk through the door on Monday at work, then I know what I'm going to be dealing with it right away. What happened to that other? What happened to that other piece? Did it fall over somehow? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where it was. Anyway, moving on with day 3. Omaha, Hastings. North Platte, Cheyenne, in case they do anything, because nobody gives a shit about Cheyenne. Basically the same as before. So Dodge City, Midland, and Pueblo. I need to update my monthly test list too, because I haven't been checking all of these. So clear them out. The 6th, that will be tonight. So Pueblo ready. Anything else? Aberdeen, Sioux Falls. And they're in a march. Aberdeen, Sioux Falls. Twin Cities, Grand Forks, and Duluth. Then Buffalo, Binghamton, and Burlington. They're all going to be right up here. Burlington. And up top will be Binghamton. And I think that's it. That's all the changes we need to make. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just talking about. That flash flood emergency. Man, the flooding over there is just it's just horrible. Flooding. So I'm gonna leave Care GY alone for right now. I'm just gonna wait until the end of the hour to see if they do it. If they don't, then I'll just keep them in there along with all the severe weather stuff, and and then, I'll just take them all out together when I reset everything for tonight's automated tests. So while we have a few minutes before now what's John sending? Oh, it's a random demo. Nobody cares about demos, including the Daily Dose of New Hampshire, for some. Anyway, so yeah, here's some of my footage of the fireworks from last night. These were one of the first ones. Actually, this was a later one. This one was actually the first one. I didn't get all of it though. I only got a small portion, so yeah, this was the part of it I got, so yeah, some of my neighbors in the front were lighting these off. And of course I opened the window too for natural sound. And at the end of all that, I could feel the ground, I could feel the floor beneath my feet shaking as the booms happened. But particularly the larger ones at the end. Yeah, like that. Yeah, those. Those were the ones that were louder, and that's what shook. That's what shook the ground beneath my feet. And yeah, I did send a few screenshots of those over. So if you all, I hope you all did not get a chance to. Okay, I hope you all didn't miss your town's fireworks show if you had the opportunity to see it, like tonight or the night before. But we actually do have two more fireworks shows to watch tonight, particularly in Ohio, Deschler and Fostoria, from what I found out. And we will watch both of them when they happen. So, you all missed our 4th of July spectacular yesterday. Let's break it down for you exactly how it played out for those of you who may have missed it. We did our Friday Fun Night show in the daytime, which is definitely unusual, but we did it in daytime because yesterday was, of course, a holiday, and the night was just going to be nothing but firework displays. So I thought, why don't we take the time and do our Friday Fun Night show during the day? And we've also added in a few other bonuses as well, including the return of Yahtzee and Deal or No Deal arcade game. Those are pretty cool. Played some more Fireworks Playground over on Roblox, although we normally do it on Tuesdays, but I thought we'd do it on an extra day this week because of the 4th of July. And the Fireworks Playground was a lot of fun. But then, of course, came the main attraction, all those fireworks shows. So, in terms of the shows I've seen, in terms of all of them, let me try to run down exactly what shows I was able to see. So I first saw Springfield, Massachusetts, and New York City. Then Fort Madison, which started about 45 minutes late because we were in the middle of the Nashville show by the time they started. So yeah, then we got to Nashville. I didn't see Parkville, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't see Parkville, but I did see Nashville, and I did see Fort Madison, Iowa. And then I saw Duluth, Minnesota, and San Diego, California, the Big Bay Boom 4th of July event. And of course, like that, of course, that footage you saw, we saw fireworks from the neighbors, from a few of the neighbors. particularly the house that's literally straight across, and one that were like that was like a few blocks to the left. So going left from here. So those were those are where some of the fireworks were, and of course in between, just to show as it was going between the front and the back. You know, seeing what seeing if I could see any other fireworks from there, but of course got to see a bunch of them. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think that was about everything. Yeah, I think that was about everything that happens. Yeah, I think that was about everything that happened. So that's a breakdown of the show from yesterday. For those of you who might have missed it.
Oh my god! Extend time of large flood emergency.
I knew they were going to do that because the flooding is so devastating over there. Very devastating.
Yeah, they issued flash flood emergency.
So, this week's kind request then will be... Oh wait, I was actually thinking about something else about Albany. Let's do a station of Albany we have not done yet. Good thing I brought that up. Let's do Middleville, because I don't think we've done Middleville yet, so we'll do Middleville.
What are you talking?
The county request that I'm going to be doing after I have lunch. Yeah, I was just showing a little bit of the Marquette shore because we have a stream from Marquette, Michigan now, which is pretty awesome.
Wait. Actually, seriously. It actually issued a flash flood emergency for that extended time. No way.
Alright. So let me go ahead and add that now. WMLS Mass Auto. Okay. So I'll keep KRGY in there. If they do end up testing, while I have my lunch break. So Franklin County is going to be kicking off his annual trip to Jersey tomorrow, and he's going to change his name temporarily, and then he will switch it back when he returns. I was thinking of doing the same thing too, when I'm there, so I was thinking about doing the same thing too. So yeah. So with that, I think it is time for me to still gotta get my lunch. I'm about to do that. So we're gonna go ahead and deafen here so we can do what we're about to do then, and take our first commercial break. What's this cat? Feeding what is that? Feeding baloney. Well, if I ever do end up getting a cat, of course I make sure to, feed it with respect. And treat it with respect, furthermore. Alright. So, anyway, we are going to go ahead now and take our first commercial break of the day. And then when we return, we will do this week's county request video. I will then break the tie between Gulf Road and Central Avenue. I'll decide between the two which one I would like to do. And then that will be this week's streaming video. Of course, we'll play our usual games, and then we'll see what else we can fill in with the remaining time. So, we've got all that and more here coming up as our Saturday fun extravaganza will continue in a moment.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Alright, welcome back, everyone. We are about ready to move on to our next thing. But before we do that, there is one more flash flood warning to go back on. I did not see guaranteed one test, so I'm going to go ahead and reset the station right now. Make sure the config is good. Alright. Resetting right now. I'll give it a moment to finish loading. There we go. And to make sure that I don't modify anything, I'm going to lock the PC. That way, when I have it connected to the Optiplex and I accidentally press a key on the keyboard with the Windows 11 logo, it won't touch the Inspiron as long as it's locked. So, because the difference, I can barely tell the difference visually between, well, because Windows 11 Pro and Home are basically the same thing, so just with different features. I mean that's what Windows has been for. That's what Windows has been since XP was introduced, because the consumer grade edition of Windows, because Windows was then split into, rather than creating two separate versions, Windows was now made into one single unified release with a home and professional edition. So, but what I'm saying, the difference visually is like the lock screen and the wallpaper. The only way I can tell that it's different is the amount of programs that I have installed. That's actually the only kind of difference that I can clearly tell. That's the only way I can tell the difference, is the amount of programs that are installed and the number of programs that are running on the system. That's the only way I can visually tell the difference between the Inspiron with 11 Home and the Optiplex with Windows 11 Pro. But I feel ready for the Optiplex Micro to come in here. Hopefully Monday will be the day. If not, then it will probably be at a later point in the week. So we will see what happens, because I know how much I want it. So maybe they were working on that since Saturday. Maybe they were working on it since Saturday. So. But yeah, we'll see what happens here. All right, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and undeafen now. We'll put the kind of request things on the screen. All right. So with that ready, let's get to it. Okay, that county request went pretty quickly. Up arrow. All right, let's get our track list here. Because I have an idea already as to which county specific, what am I saying? Which street view video we want to do. I'm gonna check the polls next here. Oh, this is not a compilation. What am I doing? All right, so WXM 70 Garfield, West Virginia. WXM 63 Rapid City, South Dakota. And WXM 45 Middleville, New York. There we go. That's the one I wanted. All right. Uploading the request video now. Windows 8.1 on a 2010 ThinkPad versus Windows 11 on a 2021 Dell Latitude. Windows 8.1 is the winner. Lenovo ThinkPad, 11 years later, with Windows 10. Oh, there's the Metrobyte video where he put Windows 11 on onto his Steam Deck. Where he put Windows 11 on his Steam Deck, specifically an SD card. And then at the end, he disables Defender, and then he plays a song with Windows 11 sounds.
Sorry fan Drew said, Planfield wait here.
I've been into this little tune the first time I saw this video, and I've been doing it for the days after. Windows 7 inside of Windows 11. That is just great. I see he just went ahead and changed his name. And I see he just talked about. I see he made a post on the plans for the Chicago road trip that I'll be taking. The Phase 7 and Fleet. Assuming that's in DC. July 4th sound off of Sirens. Oh my gosh. Pretty neat. 116-mile-an-hour Tesla. The Boring Tunnel Company. Of course, his phone case. And then it begins. Riding the Tesla through the boring tunnel at like 116 miles an hour? Is that what this is? Oh my god. That's like the equivalent of a high speed train. Would I ever want to ride in a tunnel at 116 miles an hour? Absolutely not. I would be going crazy if I would be going crazy if that was the case. All right. Now let's look at the results of the poll and see if anything has changed. This is kind of a tough choice between Central Avenue and Golf Road because there is a song I actually want to use for both of them. I was actually thinking, in years previously, I've been going down to my grandma to celebrate the 4th of July there. But, of course, that tradition has kind of ceased in recent years. So, how about we do Central Avenue in sort of a tribute to that? So, how about we do that instead? So, I've decided Central Avenue will be this week's video, and we'll do Gulf Road at a later time. Unless we end up going north again. Alright, now I gotta remember where Central Avenue begins. Here's the exit for it. So I gotta keep following it all the way down. Oh my god, there's still people setting off fireworks, and it's the day after the 4th of July. I'm just shocked. Eden's Expressway, Nile Center Road, Lincoln Avenue, and then it splits. We did Lincoln Avenue the last time, didn't we? No, we didn't. We did Nile Center. Yeah, that's right, because we went over the railroad tracks, and then we ended. Let me try to get a let me pull up the original video, and let me get a good idea as to how it ended. Let me pull up the original Central Avenue video and see where we ended at. Diversity. Here's Central. Here's the original Central. And everything here will carry over.
Now what?
I really enjoyed the music selection on the first one. So we just took it all the way here. So all the way to Grosse Pointe Road. Okay, that's where we went. All right. you know what? I think we should try a little more. I think we should try a little more this. How about we try a little more this time around? All right, now let's get a song here. I think that would be a good start. Okay. A production of Central Avenue begins right now. I probably might need to re-record Chronos if this is the one we're going to use. Black space, we're going to save that for Golf Road. We've already used this one, but we're just going to use it as like a helper, sort of, into deciding which song we're going to use. Well, you happen to join us at the right time because we're now creating this week's Street View video, which from the tiebreaker, I've decided we're going to do Central Avenue this week in the opposite direction.
Oh yeah, EC78 had a major issue with the NPR yesterday.
After the severe thunderstorm warning from...
No, they had major issues during the NPR. The transfer audio is cutting in and out.
Audio cutting in and out. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that issue. I've seen that issue on a bunch of transmitters many times.
No. I'm guessing this issue must have been after they got the new update for it.
After the latest update.
Never did this before. You heard that, I.
Anyway, back to the song. Even though we already used this for the second installment of Lake Street.
I want to be a cowgirl. VLC media player window. VLC media player window.
Oh yeah, defect. We used this for I-80, but we haven't used it in a regular Street View video yet. So maybe we could use this for Central Avenue. Not in its entirety, though, but only part of it. But in only parts of it we will.
VLC media player window.
There we go. Now we're on the correct side. DVS Pharmacy. There we go.
Your microwave. VLC media player window.
All right, let's see what we can play now. At peace. Lovely, but no. I don't. Oh, we've used this one already. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't use this one yet. We'll actually start over from here. North Avenue. North Avenue. North Avenue.
VLC player window.
I was just thinking now that I had already used time, just the standard version of time for when we did Pulaski. So I'm gonna have to find something different to use for Central. Why was I not thinking of that initially? Oh well. No, this is not riding on the sidewalk. This is not driving on the sidewalk. This is driving on the road. It just took me to the sidewalk for some reason. Hey, there we go. And now we've come to I-290. The island. The island. The island. The island. Chicago. Now find ourselves in Cicero. There's a lot of parts of Central Ave gotta cover. It's the end of the first instance. Now we gotta go over the rail yard. To begin instance number 2. This instance actually goes to another rail yard, I believe for the Indiana Harbor Belt, near Midway Airport, if I remember correctly. And another one. Oh, great! Road construction. Road construction. Let me try to get on the correct side of Central. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Coming up, we will find I-55. Southbound, and then northbound. We're once again in the city limits, but we won't be for long. Great, there's a friggin' text. Oh, frick, there's a friggin' text truck in the way. Right in front. Ugly. Very ugly. Try to get over the frickin' railroad crossing. Ugh. Okay, there we go. It's getting farther. Here to chill, not to stay. Okay, we're on the wrong friggin' side of the road. I understand that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand that. So it's probably not going to be for a while until he'll be able to, talk with us again. But so we'll let him we'll let him be so he can get better, and once he is better enough to talk, then of course he will. So. All right, there we go. Now we're moving in the correct direction. Do not enter. Dead end. Of course it's a dead end. So, we go across now to the next instance. No trespassing. Thanks for the reminder. Alright. Here we go. Now to our particular instance. An instance I usually see all the time. Through the lawn of oaks. But this one only goes up to Alsip. Can I even try to get to the other side? Yes, I can. And we'll take care of that when this is done. So too bad I can't use that again. I've never seen Nebraska do an iPods weekly before. But anyway, let's focus on Central Avenue before we focus on anything else right now. So 87th. Dang it. It went on the wrong side again. And no, we are not using Dimension 8 a second time. We already used it. That's 91st. Southwest Highway. Oh, the street race. I just realized. Anyway, we just went over 95th. Now over the Southwest Service. passing Richards High School, where I went to a train show that one year. And now the Indiana Harbor Belt. I know what that job could be. Extending Central Avenue over I-294. That would be a great job she could do for me. And when we're nearing the end of this instance, there is, however, one more instance we need to go through. Wait, why are we at 122nd? Oh, that's right. That's right, because it curves at that particular section, so we can't go any further from there. All right. The next instance of Central begins at Calsag Road. Calsag Road begins the next instance of Central Avenue. Navajo Hills, Palos Heights.
Geez, so mean. VLC Media Player Windows.
Well, we've reached the end of that instance pretty fast. Right. Next one in Midlothian. We've just entered Oak Forest. This one I'm going to save for the other direction of Cicero when we get to that. And here comes the Metro Rock Island District. Supermarkets. Supermarket Sweep. I gotta go slow here. It's curved. And that's as far as Apple Maps will let us go. So that ends that instance. And now we will move to Instant Street View to finish the episode. So Hinley Park, Ridgeland, here's Central. All right, here we go. Let's wrap up Central Avenue. Yeah, player waiter. there's no way WPC is going to test again. All right, now we shall continue. If I'm going the correct way, we should end up in a Walmart parking lot.
Get ready. VLC Media Player window.
And that's the end of Central. We made it to a Walmart parking lot. What an accomplishment. Anyway, before we continue, Pixar lamp tube. What is this? It's this one. The Hinge Wishbone games.
Is required. The test was started at beginning at 5 p.m. and ending at 2:30 p.m. Starting County DMA. Wireless emergency symptoms. This is a test. No action required.
Okay, last one.
Emergency from much Emergency County and western St. Williamson and Travis County. The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has extended flood warning for Vernon County, northwestern Dexter County, northwestern Williamson County, until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, operating wind gauges and area rolls are observed between 6 and 14 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall of 1 to 2 inches is possible in the south and eastern parts of the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. This is a flash flood emergency from much of Bergen County and western parts of Williamson and Travis County. This is a particularly dangerous situation. See high alert now. Flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar changes. Impact: this is a particularly dangerous situation. See high alert now. Life-threatening flash flooding in water crossings, small creeks and streams, areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some will be
On the June 1st, there's a second switch.
Reports of numerous road closures. Move to higher alert now. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under energy.
Oh, it was still going midway. Alright, let's try it again.
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Is that it? Unless you are fleeing an evacuation order. Hold on a minute. There we go. How to update Windows 7 in 2025. Alright. We got everything we need. Now let's undeafen. Let the next song choose while I go and piece this together. Actually, while I'm already on the compilation, let's piece that together first. go. Now on to the Street View episode. This time, let's zoom these in as far as we can.
Build me a building. VLC Media Player.
Oh, remember? Yeah, I got the tropical storm marks. Ooh. Pushing the weather machine to its limits.
It's okay. It's beautiful. It doesn't give several warnings for these disasters at all. It was a sandstorm was happening. It's like the easiest disasters. Like a virus, volcano, tornado, flash flood, fire, and sandstorm. There was something else that I didn't see it. I have no idea what it is. I don't think I'm ever gonna have it. Wait, there is a fire and a flood. How is that possible?
How is that possible? Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Natural disaster survival. Maybe we should get back to that game at some point. Lightning strike triggers early firework detonation.
In my neighborhood, VLC Media Player window.
Alright, let's That okay, back to the Street View production now. Bridge is not too far. And 290 through Cicero.
The Snowy Realm song. VLC Media Player window.
Yeah, figure. Oh, I think we're going a little too far. Okay, there we go. That's better. Now, on to the second segment of Central. I actually feel like I want to save this for like the very last Street View episode that we ever do. It's right where that mirror is. That is where we will continue. And then 60th Street is another problematic intersection. VLC Media Player window. Cut that off. Do not enter. Dead end. Of course it's a dead end. Alright, this is the start of segment number 3. Now let's let it pick the next one. We've already used this one. Welcome to the city of Burbank.
Player window.
That's the end of that. Yeah, what I heard you talking about the flash flood warning or a new one. As I heard you say that over the music. And the final instance. So then that poll with the mailbox. T1 with the poll with the mailbox. Or a poll with a non-existent mailbox. And this final section almost went off without a hitch. Except for this part. Up there it is. There's the flash route. All right. All right. So it's been edited. All right, let's skip this, and then we'll pick a song. You know what? I got a better idea. Let's play that one on System Tracker on the other computer. Oh, wrong one. Start window. No item in view. This is where I keep everything. What is it? 5 to start. Up arrow. This would be a nice time to test out the Optiplex's built-in speed. Anyway, like I said, I have an idea already. Oh, wait a minute. We already used Damas Bros. It was in another video. Alright, well, gonna have to make some changes again.
Down arrow. Down arrow. Let's get some track.
The Farmer Song. Exiting narrator.
VLC media player window.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to come up with a different song now. We just used that one. This one we already used. I'll save that one for another time. That one we used for Brian Mauer.
VLC
No.
I don't know what. What is this? Weathercraft?
You know what?
Check.
Did we use that? Did we use Unique Express in any of the previous ones? I want to take a look and see. Let me see if I used it in any of the previous episodes. We didn't use it in Farm Tour. We did not use it in the last speed. And I have yet to remove that tag, which I will. We used that one 55th Street the whole time. I'll answer that. Palatka, Florida, which we've had for a while. Now we have WXM 71 Beckley, West Virginia. And then WXM 70 Parkersburg, West Virginia. Edwardsport is finally online. After God knows how long. After God knows how long it's been. And I believe that's all I've been. Oh, yeah, and the KIG 66 Marquette, Michigan. Oh. So we could finally get Marquette's test. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. This one was Juicy Music. What was this then? This one was Spacewalk. This one was that remix. This was a variety. Alright. So we did not use Unique Express yet. Well, let's use this one. Let's think of another song we could use to go along with it. Both of those times we unfortunately had already used. That one we used with Ogden. I was going to use that one for another. I was going to use Take On Me originally for 143rd Street until I changed it. So you know what? Okay, we'll use that for Central. So this first part will be Unique Express, and then the second part will be this. Or we could wait till we get. Or we could wait until Kedzie to do it. For Kedzie, we'll wait on that. Let me see if there's any other songs. No, we already used Streets of Venice. We We already used that. We already used that. That one we already used. What else have we used? We're not using space speech for a second time. Yeah. Maybe we can wait. The soft trains, I don't think we've. Yeah, we haven't used that one yet. I'll probably save that for California Avenue when we get there. Snowland we already used for Randall. This one I don't think we've used. What else have we not used? That one was for Sheridan. That one we already used. This one we could use at a later point. Just don't know what video to use. There's the Coast Starlight with the so-called Pepsi can locomotive. We haven't used this one yet either. So let's see. How did I associate Rave Nation originally with Aurora? But the only problem is that I had already done a few of the sections through Aurora with completely different music than what I was originally wanting to use. Because for what was it, Aurora Road, I used Take when we got to the power lines. I'm planning to use Wilderness for State Route 47 and Utopic Dreams. Well, Utopic Dreams for one direction and then Wilderness for the other direction. Or I could save Wilderness for I-88, which I had used. But I'm also planning to use Inauguration for Route 47 as well. So I'm already sort of planning out the 200th Street View episode when we get to that point. I think that's already it. Yeah, I'm not including that last part. Nope, yeah. We could use quarter sounds. We could use that one instead. Probably for when we get closer to the end. That's what I don't know about that. And 1 to 3 steps. Alright, we'll say Quantum 3 for Kedzie as well when we do it the other way around. This one step closer, I'm going to use it for the other direction of Cal Sag Road. And I'll include New Avenue as a bonus feature. I've tied that one really well. Instead, so this could be the new official Cal Sag Road theme instead of At Peace. And then At Peace could just become like a wind down theme. You know, when I wind down the day and stuff. Like that. When I just, when I'm, getting ready to tuck it in for the night, that could be a theme for that. That one we haven't used yet, but I'm gonna save it for you. Starting to run out of options of songs to use. This one I just debuted onto the list. But Lolita, I'm gonna save that for another one. Possibly Higgins. Is this one for Mountain, but wasn't into it at the time, so that's why I went with Fluorescent instead. And furthermore, it would fit with the time slots. Or the run time, I mean. Okay, I don't want to get too far into that. Okay. So we'll do Unique Express, Take on Me, and Quarter Sounds for this one. And by the way, we're not using the original Take on Me. No, we're not. We're using the chiptune version of that. I mean, as much as I would like to, I like the chiptune version of it better than the original. Alright, here we go. Wow. There are still neighbors setting fireworks off, and it's the day after Independence Day. I don't know if there's anybody else still setting them off, but I do know there are two places in Ohio that are going to be doing their fireworks show tonight. Fostoria and Deschler, Ohio. I actually just I actually I actually got that product when my logger relayed it. Anyway, back to the video. Then this is where it will speed up. That's New Orleans, actually. Any new Denver streams? No, we haven't. Oh, I must have skipped Colorado when I was going through. Yeah, I must have skipped Colorado. Yep, there it is. I see it. Yeah, I see KC76, but we have WXN50 out of Greenwood, Colorado. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and add it then to the Denver section of the document that I have. Be careful not to hit the. Alright, let me go back to the other computer and add that in. I did. I did do a kind request both this week. I guess you might not. I guess you might not have seen it. Okay. All right, and then here's where Denver is, and its code is 45413.
BLC Media Player. L plus H. Menu item. Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator.
So you want to be a princess? BLC Media Player. Shelter or move to safe harbor until
Back to the show. It's the Imperial County got the San Luis Obispo monthly, and is that Windows 10? I see. He went back to Windows 10. Or is that his old laptop still with him? From the San Luis Obispo County Emergency Operations Center. Anyway, moving on. Here's where it'll briefly slow down.
BLC Media Player window.
Here's Unique Express being slightly extended.
In the desert. VLC media player window.
Alright, and then here's where Take On Me will start. It's just a few minutes long, so put it in the foreground. And then we'll move it to where it belongs. Right over here. And then here's where the fun part begins.
Rock your style. Sporty style. VLC media player window.
Alright, I'm thinking about retaking a small section of Central Avenue because I actually don't think I liked how the it's mainly around Central and Southwest Highway. This is where we had the problem. So let's retake that section. Yeah, that's as far as I'm gonna go on that. Okay, that was much better. That was a much better take. Okay, so back to the Street View episode. Let's go find the new take.
Stream. VLC.
And right here is where we will be retaking this section. Well, that. All right, there we go. Something is so messed up with this. All right, let's try now. There we go.
Kitchen. VLC media player window.
Except there's one more part we need to cut off. Oh. Put this back at 2x speed. Alright, let's see if this affected anything. Okay, that made some slight effect. That This will now have to go to 1 speed. This is part 2. And then this goes back to 2x. Alright, much better. Alright, and then here's where quarter sounds will start.
A Dolphin. PLC Media Player window.
And this is what we will use until the very end. But otherwise, the rest of the Street View video turned out pretty well. I'm pleased with the outcome. Okay. Let's try shortening each video down until we get this last part to fit. Yeah, until we get this last part to fit completely in the remaining runtime of the song. Okay. Yeah, let's do it like that. Oh, and also we've already gone past the railings. So let's cut that part off at the railing. There we go. There, that's better. Okay. That is a pretty good outcome for the video. Okay, before we go on, while that's rendering, let's go ahead and take this opportunity and get the polls ready to go for next week. Oh, Railroad Crossings Part 2, that's a very old video. Oh, I think I remember why. Because last day I was on the wrong account when I was opening up the rail cans. Oh great. Oh great. And for the 4th of July fireworks too. MOCWX. What is this? 4th of July across the valley.
Mr. Tree.
Oh, I
PLC
see.
Media
Las
Player window.
Vegas. I believe I remember seeing this one. Demonstration of the railroad crossing and the traffic light linked together. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Okay. Has anything changed with the poll since we did the video? Nothing. Okay. No, not Kenzie. Kedzi. All right. What else have we not done yet? Thinking now that we have oh, I didn't. Oh, that's right. I see. Okay. Which one do we want to do? I have an idea already. Let's see. Let's see. I've got a lot of ideas here. Black space is one of them. You know what? Why don't we do Lamont Road? Let's see. Lamont Road. Lombard to Lamont. Glen. Now let me look and see how far Golf Road goes. Yeah, I don't care if my location can't be determined. All I'm here is just looking at a bunch of stuff. So there's 355, there's 88, there's North Avenue. So Golf Road would be right about here with I 290. Here's where the two routes meet. Golf Road goes all the way to Elgin, so we'll do to Elgin.
Geography. VLC Media Player window.
Okay. Schedule that one for the 10th. Close this poll. And county requests. 12 noon. Expire in 24 hours. That's ready. All right. Those polls are ready to go. Let's pull Chehalis back up now.
Up arrow.
All right. Now let's get to
Widgets. Desktop list. Recycle bin. Up. Tilde. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Number sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Geography. VLC me. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Up arrow. Up arrow. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Decimal. 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 Down arrow. Bubble City, less than sign, greater than sign, question mark, down arrow, down arrow.
I'm pressing random buttons just to see what David would say. Ooh, this is fun. Windows 7 startup and touchscreen.
PLDIP record page, WPLDA implant, channel, node, message hashtag WPLDA implant, and
Okay. Now let's get this uploaded. But of course, there's still some more things we gotta do. I'll actually type out the first part here on mobile, and then I'll type the other parts. Then I'll type the other. Then I'll type the rest of it on a PC. Classic cars. And Newark broke his antenna on the CL100. What a shame. What a shame to see that happen. I broke the antenna on my WR300 once, but thankfully we got a replacement for it, so. And it's been working fine since. Of course, Lacrosse's antenna is hard to replace, so yeah, that's unfortunate.
VLC media player window.
But its reception wasn't effective. And I was able to get a replacement. Okay. Okay, good enough. All right, continue. All right. Oh yeah, there's the video I found of somebody putting Windows
Google
11
Maps,
on a
yeah.
Raspberry
Google
Pi.
Maps, image, new line. Google map use error, new line, new line. Google Maps, new line, new line, new line. Cap S, E, A, Alt, X, O, O, G, L, E, P, N. Search Google Maps, new line. Cap S, Irge, 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 Irge,
Erch.
Google Maps Group, Glenview, region landmark. Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Superheroes. Map use arrow keys to pan the map. New line, new line. Google Maps, your precise location could not be determined. Oh. No next item. No next item. No next item. No next item. No next group. Search Google Maps button directions. Irge it map new line. Google new map use new line Google Maps map use new line Google Maps new map new line Google Map new map new line, new line. Google Map, new line, new line. Cap E A R image, new line, new line, new line, new line, new line. Group. No pre map, new line, new line. New line, new line, group, no previous, no previous, no previous, no previous, no previous, no previous, new line, new line, new line, new line, new, new line, new line, new line, no previous character, no previous character, no previous character, no previous character, group, no previous character, map Google, no previous character, new line, new line, new line, new line, new line, no previous street view, new line, new line, new line, new line, new line, new line, new line,
New line.
new line, no previous character, 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 no previous street, new line, new line, new line, group, street, new line, new line, new line, new line, no street view application, group, new line, group, no previous character, no previous character, no previous character, no previous character, new group, no previous character, no previous character, no previous character, Google Maps, search, scan off, map use arrow, scan, map, new line, Google, new line, cap at map, new line, Google, new map, new line, new bot, new line, street view app, new line, street view, new line, 5,000 group, new line, new line, new line. 10 scan off. Audio mix scan, new line, 5, new line, cap S, group, new line, 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 Skokie, Illinois, new line. Search, press space to edit, new line, image, new line, Google Maps, new line, cap S, E, A, image, map use arrow group, no previous character, new line, 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 no previous character.
Orchard Mall.
Puppy, here we come. VLC media player window.
Into Cicero following I-290. Next, I-55. And Midway Airport. Ending at another rail yard. Across from it. Starts section that through Burbank. Oakland and Alsip. Ending near 294. Outside Channel starts the final section from Crestwood all the way to the end in Lundy. brief section through residences in Crestwood, and then the final section from there in front of a Walmart. This is going to be private for right now because we have some stuff to fill in, but we will go ahead and get into the playlist. Ooh, it's already in the processing stage. That's how fast it was.
Scan off. Google Maps window. Scan. Taskbar. Scan off. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down. YouTube. Scan. Guide. Toggle button. Loading complete. Link. Skip navigate. Loading. Group. Switch account. Group. Loading page. Settings and more. Unavailable. Unavailable. Loading complete. Loading. Group. YouTube Creator Studio. Personal. Microsoft Edge. Loading complete. Scan off. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Details. Scan. Opening new tab. Scan off. L. Central.
No,
Scan.
not there.
Scan off. L. OBS 3.1 Channel Dashboard.
Central.
YouTube Studio. Opening new tab. Scan. Channel scan. Channel Dashboard. Video detail. Channel video details. YouTube Studio. Personal. Microsoft Edge window. Video details. YouTube Studio doc. C. Video enter V 4453/5 task Z backspace start window taskbar pane space backspace grave accent hashtag grave accent exclamation point backspace grave accent
Backspace.
video details YouTube Studio personal Microsoft Edge window video details YouTube C V 4487 backspace H C backspace V 4453/5000 right http 0 enter 444 C backspace 600 V 4443/C V 4477 C backspace N V enter 4445/5000 C backspace new line blank enter V 4439/C V 44 space 44 C V 4451 backspace space right C backspace new line soon V 4435/5000 C V 4469 C V 40 backspace cap C scan
Song.
video
Yeah, assuming it's the original melody. Oh well, that's good to know. So, well, good to know. I'll still take note of it and just note that. Sorry, I guess the chiptune must be using the melody from the original, but oh well. At least it's not the original song. So, as much as we would like to air this, we are not going to. So, it's all right. But I could pick a different song for use in the future. But you know what? We'll air the original Central, just like we did with when we... Was it with Pulaski, if I remember? I think when we did the original Pulaski. Oh well. But I don't mind that. If it's a
tell
chiptune,
viewers
I'm
about
okay with
C.
it, so.
Ba-
So,
backspace
we'll keep
new
the,
line blank and enter 4320
because I
V
couldn't really think of anything else with
4431/5
any other good
space
songs. So that's okay.
253
We'll just use the original
delete
version.
new backspace 568 enter right
So we'll use
C
the original.
backspace Z
We'll just use what's
43
already
V
here, so.
4421 space 111 1 4430 backspace enter 341 4428 C, backspace, 6, V, 4422 5000, 4, 9, delete, new line, 0, 8, delete, enter, 4424 5000, C, backspace, new, V, 4481, 6, 4, 3, 8, 7, delete, backspace, backs, 387, enter, right, https://udo.c, backspace, new line, blank, V, 4414 5000, left, 3, 44 4, 5, 6, delete, backspace, 4, 4414 C, V, 4440, C, V, 4424 5000, space, 44, backspace, cap C, 4414 5000,
Gonna make a
C,
pizza
V,
tonight.
44,
Parents are
C,
gonna have fun with
V,
their friends.
4425, backspace, soon, enter,
All right.
4460.
Let's take a break from putting that description together and let me go get it started. I want to have it ready. We do it at 6:30.
Choose the right ball. VLC Media Player window.
Okay, back to this.
Right. C. Backspace. New line. V. 4411 1 6 4 44 6 4 5 delete backspace enter 645 right C backspace Z 40 Z 7XD0 and 24BXJK Z 8 Z backspace new line V 4407 5000 left 2 4 1 2 delete backspace 152 enter right HTC backspace new V 4403 5000 C V 40 backspace enter 360 4405 5000 V 4411 5000 right C
I don't think I
V
specified
new
a
tab
time.
item app bar
I don't think I
toolbar
specified a
street
time
viewing
when I did
loading
Belmont.
complete YouTube video player group pause
Yeah, I
keyboard
don't think I
shortcut K
specified a time for
button
Belmont.
K Google Maps
when we
window,
did that.
map use arrow keys to pan the map. Application, image. No previous character, no previous character, no previous character. No previous character, 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 no previous group, no previous character, no map, no previous character, new line, new line, new line, group, no previous street view application, 2, street viewing Belmont Avenue on, item has no primary item has no primary, YouTube video, 1 minute for 1 minute, 1 minute, pause keyboard shortcut K, button, K, pause keyboard shortcut K, play keyboard, YouTube, loop menu, copy, 2, video details, YouTube V, video details, YouTube Studio, personal, Microsoft Edge window, video details, YouTube Studio document, tell viewers about your video, type at C, V, 4, backspace, 3, 0, 1, 49, video details, YouTube Studio, scan, title, video C,
Alright, let's continue now.
V, 45, 18, 9, 4, 45, delete, backs, enter, 515, 4520 slash 5, backspace, 4, 4408 slash 5000, C, backspace, new line, 42 9, V, 44, 1, 4, 44, A, 7, delete, backs, 487, enter, 4404 C, backspace, new line, V, 4398 slash 5000, C, V, 4430, C, 8, V, 4409, backspace, N, enter, 4400 slash 5000, C, backspace, new, V, 4394 slash 5000. ON, C, V, 4420, backspace, N, V, V, HT, enter. Video details, YouTube, C, backspace, delete. V, 1, 3, 1, 43, 1, 4, delete, backspace, backspace, 4, 4390 slash 5, C, back, delete, new line, 42, enter, V, 4385 slash 5, 1, 3, 2, 4, 4, 9, delete, back, enter, 449, 4387, C, V, 4491 slash 5000, 6, 3, 9, 4, 1, 8, 4, delete, backspace, 1, enter, 184, 4493 slash 5000, right, backspace, 9, 43 8, C, V, 4505 slash 5, C, 1, V, 45 6, backspace, 2, backspace, enter, 184, 40, backspace, 0, right, C, enter, V, 4460 slash 5, C, V, Windows input experience, V, T equals 360, video, V, V, enter. From this, tell viewers about backspace, 4, 4373 slash 5000, right, C,
Tell viewers about
backspace, 6, 4287, V, 4368, C, V, 439, V, Windows input experience window, V, turn for enter, video details, YouTube Studio and
C.
back, delete, new line, 4280 V, 43, cap T, 4362 5000, right,
C.
This
turn
actually
for
doesn't
Ogden
belong
Avenue,
here.
backspace,
This actually
colon,
doesn't belong here.
4279 5000, tap pane,
But we did do the other direction
YouTube,
of Ogden.
scan off,
N.
Now go to the
YouTube
studio.
scan off, channel dashboard, YouTube Studio, scan, YouTube, scan off,
N.
This Ogden. Play the
scan,
video.
street viewing Ogden Avenue from Chicago to Oswego on Apple Maps, YouTube and one more page, personal, Microsoft alert summarize, loading complete, YouTube video player group, link, YouTube video player group, pause keyboard short, loop, copy to, video details, YouTube Studio, personal, Microsoft Edge window,
O. R.
YouTube, pause keyboard shortcut K, button, K. Play, pause keyboard short, pause, play key, loop menu, copy to, video details, YouTube Studio, personal, Microsoft Edge window, video, tell viewers about, V, 5002/5000, your description is too long. Sun, beautiful sun, VLC media player window. Down arrow. Scan, video details, YouTube Studio, personal, Microsoft Edge window, video details, YouTube Studio document, tell viewers about your video, type add to mention a channel, edit, this is a virtual drive of Central Avenue from Madison to Skokie, our journey start, scan off, backspace, save, scan, video details, YouTube Studio, changes saved.
Alright,
Video details,
moving on.
YouTube Studio and one more page, personal,
C.
soon, V, 4386,
5. 8.
4380,
3. 9. 3.
delete, new,
3.
backspace,
9.
enter, 4387/5000, right, 8, backspace,
8.
4,
C.
blank, V, 4393/ backspace, space, RI 55 south,
C.
backspace, cap T, enter, up, cap T, V, 4390/5000, 540, backspace,
9.
T equals 3, contain,
C.
backspace, new line, 41, enter, V, 4264/
C.
H, V, 4287, cap, coming,
O.
soon, enter, 4266/5000, right,
C.
backspace, new line, V, 4260/
3. 7. 6.
40,
1. 4.
delete, backs, 214, enter, 4262 slash
C.
backspace, new line, V, 42,
1, 7, 0, 2, 1, 7.
delete, new line,
Alright, it's ready for
2,
me.
enter, backspace, new line, enter, 217, 4257 slash 5000.
Alright. We'll give that some time to cook. Oh, I didn't turn this off.
Hashtag WPLDEAS log WPLDIP radio, minima, video details, YouTube
Alright, back to
studio and
this.
one more page, personal,
C.
backspace, new line, 4170 slash, cap, V, 4251 slash 5000,
C.
V, 4285,
C.
V, 4262, enter, back, soon, enter, 4253 slash 5000,
C.
backspace, new line, blank, V, 4247
1, 5, 1,
49,
3,
delete, backspace,
1.
enter, 93, 4249 slash 5,
C.
backspace, new line, 41, V, 4243 slash 5000,
1, 5, 8,
4246, left,
3, 5,
4, backs,
5, 1.
delete, backspace, 361, enter, 4245 slash,
C.
backspace, new line, 4157, V, 4239 slash 5000,
C.
V, 42,
C.
V, 4250, delete, new line, 4239 slash 5000.
Trucks are tough. ELC Media Play.
Well, I guess once I create it,
Right,
C.
right, enter, V, 4330 slash 5000,
C.
V, 43,
C.
V, 43, backspace, 8, space, enter, 4332 slash 5000, backspace,
C. 2,
delete, new line, 4125 slash 5000, V, 4230 slash
9, 4, 1,
40,
5, 0, 1.
delete, new, backspace,
5,
4230 slash 5000, right, H, left arrow,
1, 5, 8,
4233,
3, 6, 1,
4, backspace,
1.
4230 slash 5000, left, 8,
5, 0,
42,
9, 1,
backspace,
1, 4,
4230 slash 5000, left, HT,
C.
V, 4264,
C.
backspace,
1,
V, right, https udo.be slash,
C.
V, 4264,
C.
Check it out.
V,
ELC Media Player.
backspace,
1,
4230 slash 5000, video details,
C.
video, V, video details,
C.
video details, V, Video D.
C.
Video D. V. Video D.
C.
Video detail V. Video details.
C.
Video V. Video details.
C.
Video details V. Video details. YouTube Studio. Personal. Microsoft.
C.
Video details V. Video D.
C.
Video V. 4230 backspace H. 4230/5000.
Yeah, I think we did everything else right. Now this would be
Right.
it.
Enter. Enter. 42. Cap U. Space. Take on my space me
U.
chiptune version. Enter.
S.
4308/5000.
All right.
OBS
Now,
3.1.
that would be it, but we still got more to go.
Video details, link, https://scan, video, spree, YouTube video,
We're not ready.
slider, video details, YouTube, scan off, add a title, search across, scan off.
All right.
View,
Cicero.
opening
No,
new
not
tab,
open the video.
closing tab, open link, opening new tab, scan off, banner header, search across your channel, T. Scan, opening new tab, YouTube Creator Studio, loading complete, video details, YouTube Studio has finished loading, video details, YouTube, video detail, banner header, scan off, add.
Oakton.
Opening new tab, A. S.
Higgins is where Tui will be.
Scan, opening new tab, banner header,
Devin.
scan off, add. Scan, opening new tab, scan off,
Caldwell.
L. Opening new tab.
Elkton.
N. Backspace. L. Delete. E. Scan. Opening new tab. Scan off. Backspace. E. B. Your recent videos. D. Scan. Opening new tab. Scan off. R. D.
Foster.
Scan. Opening new tab. Scan off. F.
Milwaukee.
D. Scan. Opening new tab. Video detail. C.
Now, how do we do this one?
Insert scan off. Loading page. Scan.
It was
Loading
Rand.
tab. Scan off. No next landmark.
I just wanted to see where.
No next landmark. No next landmark. New line. No next radio button. No next radio button. No video details. YouTube's. Yes. It's made. No. Spelling suggestion. Getting video exiting narrator.
Yeah, sometimes the narrator is a little annoying when it comes to that. Okay, so I just wanted to see what that was. That was at Rand Road. Milwaukee. Rand. Alright, and then what's next? Lawrence. There was no trace of I-90. And then both versions of Irving Park. Here's the first version, here's the other version. Belmont. Diversey. Now I gotta restore everything. Great. Oakton, Lawrence, Caldwell Peterson, Devin. Here, let's just close everything and yes, and that too. Alright, and let's start over from piecing this together. Alright, so Devin, And then Caldwell, Elston, then Foster, Milwaukee, and Rand, which was used for Northwest Highway.
Insert play for me. VLC media player window.
All right, and then both versions of Irving Park. Belmont, Diversey, and then Fullerton. Okay, we'll continue in a little bit. Let me check on dinner first. Okay, now back to here. So Grand Avenue and North Avenue. Here we go. North Avenue. Division. Augusta.
What's up? VLC media player window.
Both versions of Lake Street. The first version and the second installment. 290 is coming next. This is westbound. And this is eastbound. That's eastbound. And Roosevelt. Cermak. Pershing. And then both directions of I-55 southbound. Now actually, compared to all the other Street View videos we've done, this one is going to be by far the easiest because all we just need to do Navy Pier. Here we go. This one has all the wording on it, so. Alright, moving on. Archer.
And I'm
55th. Version 1 and version 2. The version 2 came a few weeks ago. '87th. we're going to use the new version. We're going to utilize the new version of Ridgeland, because the original does not need to be... Because I've reworded this one, so... I don't think we need to update this. You know what? Sure, let's update both versions. Because although this version is the original version of Ridgeland, and we've recently remastered it, let's go ahead and update both versions of the video. Alright, moving on. The latest edition of Southwest Highway, and then the original Southwest Highway. And we are getting down to the wire. So the first edition of 95th Street, and the other direction of that. Then Calsag Road. There are two versions of... Oh my god, I didn't even mark down the other one. I didn't even mark down the other one. You know what? We'll do that. Wait, no. That's the Plainfield version. We don't want the Plainfield one. We don't want the Plainfield one. Did it again. And lastly, both of them are labeled Renwick. This is the first edition of Renwick, and this is the second edition. Alright, let's keep that video there because we are going to need it for this part. So, like I said, this is going to be very simple. All we just need to do is just put down the times. That's it. Easy as that. Okay. But first, let me find the start. Let me find where Central Avenue begins again.
Up to your senses, VLC Media Player window.
I probably shouldn't have put Skokie Boulevard down twice if we are going to be going that way. But you know what? I wanted to extend on that, so that's probably why. Oh well. Okay. Dinner is all set and ready. I'm just going to give it some time to cool down. While we do, let's get started. I'm not going to include Skokie Boulevard in there twice. "57 seconds." We get the first one. All right, one down. Dempster is up next. And look at that, right next door. At 1 minute. And sure, I'm sure you all would like to hear the music, don't you? So... Oh, I think this was probably a different instance. Oh, well. Alright. So, there we go. Okay, next up, Oakton Street. At 1 minute and 18 seconds. Alright. Tui is coming next. Why is this here? Anyway. Tui Avenue is next. Alright. Next up, Devon. Devon will come in at 1:58. And Caldwell should not be too far after that. Yeah, I don't see it taking stuff, so I'm gonna have to... I'm probably gonna wait till the flutter thing comes up before I restart it. Moving on. Alston is next. Okay, that should be right. At 2 minutes and 16 seconds. And right here. Okay. And then Brian Maurer, which we did fairly recently. I think we passed it already. Kind of like that. Brian Maurer, okay. That's right after Elston, actually. Right there. 2 minutes and 18
Seasons go around and around.
seconds.
VLC media player window.
Paste them there. Up next is Foster, Milwaukee, and South and Northwest Highway. No, wait, no. Milwaukee, in fact, comes first. Try to find it. Central. Here we go. And now. And Northwest Highway. Avenue Brymauer, here Central. Lawrence is coming next. U43 is Lawrence. Next up is Ernest. Now there are multiple directions. There's 2 directions that we did. We did them both. The first direction. And here is the other one. Save them both. Alright, I'm sure my dinner has cooled down enough, so let me go check on it.
This harvest VLC media player window.
Alright, let it cool down enough so I can actually split them into separate slices. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mark the time down. Okay. Belmont is coming next. Yep, that matches. That. Diverse C is coming next. Alright. No, actually, I can just open this in a new tab and it'll download still. So. This is going to go in here because there's a song that has a copyright claim on it, so. It was kind of what I was expecting because it sounded very similar to the original. Anyway. Coming up, Fullerton. And we're supposed to be looking for a McDonald's. Yep, here we go. So,
Partly cloudy.
44.
South winds around 5 miles per hour. Monday, cloudy. Highs lower. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Oh,
Monday
yeah,
night, partly cloudy.
We're going to get to that before we get to any of our other
South winds around 5 per hour. Tuesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the
Grand
evening,
Avenue is
then
not that far.
lows in the lower 70s. Wednesday through Thursday night, mostly
Like
clear.
straight before the bridge.
Lows in the mid 70s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the upper 90s. Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the mid
I
70s.
didn't mark a time down for Central Avenue.
Highest heat index readings up to 1.5. The coastal waters forecast from Baton Bay to Port Aransas found 20 nautical miles. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 at 5 seconds. Sunday, southeast to
Furry
15 knots.
Andrew said, SVR DVN.
Southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Night, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Sea different.
Nick said, extended FFW for Central Travis County.
Monday, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast at 5
Furry Fan Drew said, issued.
and thunderstorms. Monday night, southeast
454
winds
did not mark a time down.
around 2 feet. Wave detail,
Alright, there you go.
southeast 2
That's fixed now.
Nick said,
I know
yeah,
it's-
it was issued a couple minutes ago.
is around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 5 seconds.
Furry Fan Drew said, picture.
Knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wednesday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Hazy in the afternoon. Wednesday, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Hazy. Thursday, South winds 10 to 15 knots.
Nick
C.
said, I'm caught it on www.weatherusa.net.
15 knots. C is around 3 feet. Hazy. Winds and seas higher and near thunderstorms. What? Flooding.
Here it is.
Flash flood emergency for southern Burnett County and western parts of Williamson and Travis County. The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has extended the
Flash flood
warning for
emergency.
southwestern Burnett County, northwestern Travis County, central Williamson County until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
Furry
emergency
fan
management-
Drew said, FFW.
Between 7 and 15 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. This is a flash flood emergency for southern Burnett County and western part of Williamson and Travis County. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, emergency management reported. Impact, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossing. Small
Help me
creeks and
please with Weather USA on my TV.
streets and underpasses. Some locations that will experience
Nick said, WTF my TV. Furry fan Drew said, help me please with Weather USA on my TV.
caused by extensive rainfall continues to be possible. Weather, a portion of south central Texas, including the following counties: Tascosa, Bandera, Bastrop.
Nick said, what type of TV you got?
All right. The dinner for me tonight is ready, and now we're ready to continue with this Street View video. Anyway, up
Furry
next
fan Drew
is-
said, Xfinity.
Yeah, I have Comcast too. We're looking to ditch it for something like YouTube TV at some point in the future.
Nick said, does it have the internet app?
The internet app. Well, yeah, it's kind of TV thing. We can play it on the TV. We can watch it on our mobile devices. We can watch it on a PC. So even better, they can enjoy their shows, and I can enjoy my shows. He's already doing a Halloween countdown. He's already doing a Halloween countdown, and we're not even like what? We're already past the 4th of July. It's like 3 months away. So he's already counting down to the end of summer. Interesting. Anyway, what did we just do? Grand? No, North Avenue. Or in other words, North Avenue. Oh, this is what I was about to do before my father interrupted me. There we go. Alright, next up, Division. That didn't take too long to come up either, at 4:06. And it won't be that long till we get to Augusta, which is next. Okay. Lake Street is coming next. Grace Avenue. And Lake Street is right here. Right where the CTA bridge is. And we gotta apply it to both. The second edition of it and the first edition. Save them both. 219. That is the exit to go. So that's going west. Uh-oh. I'm going to reformat it a bit. I'm going to take off Damon. I'm going to take the mention of Damon off so I can get it to fit. Alright, that fits. Now let's find Central on here. Oh, that's actually a completely different... Okay. 445 to go east, and I believe I saw 442 to go west. Next up, Roosevelt.
Nick said, "That's the wrong one."
Yeah, making sure that that's correct.
A puppy is a guppy's best friend.
Alright, 441. This is I-290 East, which we just did. Here's Roosevelt. Alright. Cermak is up next. And 514 is where we find it. Alright, Pershing is coming next, and I know where that is. 545 is Pershing.
Hey baby, VLC Media
Oh,
Player
and
window.
before we go any further to I-5, Here's where Central begins off of Ogden. Yeah, of course it went over.
Nick said, testing. Okay, my sound works.
Okay, that's been reworded. Now let me pull up the original Ogden, because we need to add that to here as well. If I have. Did I or did I skip it? Oh, here it is, right here. There we go. All right. Now.
Holy hell.
So 5:59 for I-55 South. 6 minutes for northbound I-55. This is to go.
Look.
That's coming south. And this is going north. This is coming from northbound I-55. All right, what are they talking about here? Oh, catastrophic Texas flooding. Wow. Yeah, we were talking a lot about it earlier.
RIP.
Just devastating. Just very devastating.
R.I.P.
Mm-hmm. All right. Moving on. Next up is Archer. Let's see. Pershing I-55 and 51st Street. And here we go.
I feel like Austin just got hit by hurricane.
And this part we're muting, and it's for a good reason. 618 will be Archer. And I gotta find Central Avenue. There we go. And we gotta fix the description. How much should we fill up? Okay, so I gotta remove 17 more characters. Okay. I'm just gonna cut that part off. There we go. Okay, 55th Street is coming next. Should be right after the train crossing with the cantilevers. And 55th is right here. I know it sounds kind of odd that without the sound, but that's the first 55th Street. This is the second installment. All right, both are set. Ridgeland is coming next, and I know where that is. $7.14. And as I said, we're going to update both versions. The first edition, that's the original, and then here's the remaster. Looks like something got messed up in this video. So I'm gonna have to go and fix it. 1018 is supposed to be turned for 87th Street. This is supposed to be right and left. And this is supposed to be left and right. This part is supposed to be coming soon. And this part is where it should be. And what's at 844? Is that also 87? Yeah, it's supposed to be 844 and 1018.
VLC Media Player.
So yeah, I'm going to need to make a few adjustments to Ridgeland before we continue. Yeah, before we continue on. Okay, so something is wrong with this. So... So 9:59, that time is correct. But the first stamp is wrong.
VLC Media Player window.
And this one's supposed to be 908. Yep. All right. So Ridgeland has been fixed. We can close that. All right, we move on now to 87th Street, and I know where that is. I should know where that is. Right here. 727. We'll mark that down. Southwest Highway is coming next. And parts like this I should know by heart, as I've been down this way many, many times. 739 is Southwest Highway. And there are two versions, remember. Here's the recent, no, that's the original. And this is the other direction. Now we come to 95th Street. Now we come to 95th Street. And there is no turn for Kelseg Road here because that's where it starts. So that one's coming off. Alright, save them both. But we do have a label for turn for Central. So we gotta scroll all the way to the end of this segment. And right at the curve, that's where this part starts. What's that road at the end of that? Oh, it's a road we haven't covered yet. Alright, now we come to Midlothian Turnpike, which apparently I didn't mark down the original version of. So this is the first version. This is the original. And this one is the remake, which we did not mark down. We should know where it is. This 109 says Central. Yep. And we're not going to put the right-hand turn there because we should know where that is. Yep, so that's to go right. Now let's bring back the original Central because... oh, actually, I gotta... Okay, there's two versions. So I should relabel this from Skokie to Moni. And then I gotta reword this version from... Oh, yeah. That's the new version. Oh, wait. No. I was about to write to the wrong one. Okay, so this is from Skokie to Moni. And this one is from Moni to Skokie. And this is what we need anyway. So we are looking for 143rd or Midlothian Turnpike. Here we go. See, the description is too long, so that's why it's not taking it. Why it's not taking it. I'm gonna need to
To sing. VLC media player window.
I'm gonna need to fix that. There we go. Now everything fits. All right. Now everything fits. Perfect. And 909 is when the Midlothian Turnpike comes up. All right. 3 more routes to go. Actually, we're down to the last one. All right, this should be 159. Yes, it is. At 953. All right, now let's go let it run. Alright, we'll go ahead and X all this out. And then while we're at it, let me back up the county requests. For this week when we get to airing it. And then yesterday's severe weather event, which I have yet to set up. Save that to the room. Let me make sure I backed this up too. Yes, I did. I backed it up already. Okay. Okay, that's all set. And we are done. So let's go ahead and flip back and X those two out and the song chart because we have finished all of that. Now, before we continue on, we have some more catching up to do. So we're about ready to start our games. Actually, there's a few more I need to add here, before we go on. So just need to do a little bit of catch up. And then once we have everything, then we should be set. So I'll just throw the first 4 videos in before I did the retake. Now we can connect to the computer. Alright. Now we will start with the catch-up, beginning with this one from Bighorn and continuing down the line.
Is a weather alert for the following counties in Montana, Bighorn, and Yellowstone. The National Weather Service in Billings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Bighorn County in south-central Montana, central Yellowstone County in south-central Montana, until 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 1:50 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from Shepherd to 19 miles southeast of Billings, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Valentine, Orton, Hunley, Shepherd, Pompey's Pillard and Crow Indian Reservation. This does not include the city of Billings. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Montana, Bighorn, and Yellowstone.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a flash flood warning for El Reno County in central Texas until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gatesville, McGregor, Evant, Fort Gates, Mother Neff State Park, Oglesby, South Mountain, Woodson, Osage, Arnett, Hardeman, Perth Springs, Levita, King, Pramila, South Pramila, Pidcoke, Pancake, Mount and Turnersville. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your roads. National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Keokuk County, Southwestern Cedar County, Central Johnson County, Northern Washington County, Northwestern Muscatine County, Southeastern Iowa County, until 4 p.m. At 3:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Keota, or 14 miles east of Sigourney, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Wellman and Westchester around 3:15 p.m. Kelowna, Richmond, and Amish around 3:20 p.m. Riverside, Freetown, and Sharon Center around 3:25 p.m. Hills around 3:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Iowa City, River Junction, Iowa City Municipal Airport, Hills Access, Johnson County Fairgrounds, Coralville, Lone Tree, University Heights, University of Iowa, West Branch, West Liberty, Oasis, Elmira, Herbert Hoover National Historic Site, and Muscatine County Fairgrounds. This includes Interstate 80 of Iowa between mile markers 240 and 260. Take cover now. The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a flash flood warning for North Central Blanco County, Southwestern Burnett County, Southeastern Llano County, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar and automated gauges. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Marble Falls, Kingsland, Round Mountain, Gainesville, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Oxford, Cottonwood Shores, and Sunrise Beach Village. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. In hilly terrain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. The weather alert for the following county: Bighorn, Montana. The National Weather Service in Billings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Bighorn County in south central Montana until 3:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:20 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles north of Fort Smith, or 26 miles southwest of Hardin, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Crow Agency, St. Xavier and Crow Indian Reservation. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Bighorn, Montana. The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has extended the flash flood warning for Central Travis County until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Austin, Round Rock, Cedar Park, Pflugerville, Andersonville, Tanglewood Forest, Austin Bergstrom International Airport, Windermere, Leander, Lakeway, Lago Vista, Bee Cave, Westlake Hills, Hudson Bend, The Hills, Rollingwood, Barton Creek, Mansfield Creek. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. In hilly terrain there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Following is a weather alert for the following counties in Montana: Bighorn, Musselshell, Rosebud, Treasure, and Yellowstone. The National Weather Service in Billings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Musselshell County in central Montana, north central Bighorn County in south central Montana, northeastern Yellowstone County in south central Montana, northern Rosebud County in southeastern Montana, Treasure County in southeastern Montana, until 3:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:31 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 16 miles south of Millstone to near Hardin, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 to 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hardin, Hysham, Custer, Bighorn, Ingomar, Vananda, and Crow Indian Reservation. This warning does not include the city of Billings. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Mountain. Flash flood emergency for southern Burnett County and western parts of Williamson and Travis County. The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has extended the flash flood warning for southwestern Burnett County, northwestern Travis County, west central Williamson County, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Emergency Management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 7 and 15 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. This is a flash flood emergency for southern Burnett County and western parts of Williamson and Travis County. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms. Source, Emergency Management reported. Impact, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Lago Vista, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Liberty Hill, Highland Haven, Smithwick, Oatmeal, Longhorn Cavern State Park, Inks Lake State Park, and Sunrise Beach Village. Move to higher ground now. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order. Turn around, don't drown when encountering. Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a flash flood warning for Burnett County until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Emergency Management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 5 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is already occurring. Flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: Emergency Management reported. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Burnett, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Buchanan Lake Village, Lake Victor, Sun Lane, Shady Grove, Watson, Joppa, Briggs, Mahomet and Inks Lake State Park. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Stay away or be swept away. River banks and culverts can become unstable and unsafe. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Jackson County, Cedar County, northern Scott County, southeastern Jones County, northern Muscatine County, Clinton County, until 5 p.m. At 3:58 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Cedar Bluff to near Nichols, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Davenport, Macokota, Tipton, West Branch, Durant, Mechanicsville, Stanwood, Eldridge, DeWitt, West Liberty, Wilton, Bellevue, Walcott, Long Grove, Loudon, Wheatland, Grand Mound, Delmer, Oxford Junction, and Lost Nation. This includes Interstate 80 of Iowa between mile markers 254 and 290. Take cover now. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Alright, went through everything. I'm going to wait for the next one to relay and then I'll just get that. Alright, so with that, we're ready to move on to our games. First up, of course, being set for life. Game of Life. What am I saying? So let's load the Vista VM up.
the game of life.
Alright, let's be red this time. 5 players. Let's start the game.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, red. 4. Your turn, orange. 6. Your turn, white. 5. Your turn, blue. 7. Your turn, green. 4. Your turn, yellow. 10. Your turn, yellow. College.
Delete some data for your device and try again.
7.
Windows 7 professional box.
Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Your turn, red. Choose college or career.
A problem.
Career. Pull the handle for salesperson. Press an available button to reveal your salary. Your salary is $50,000. Spin the spinner. 7. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
Kinda skimped on the candles there, eh, son?
Your turn, orange. College. 5. Cram for exams. Blue's next turn. Your turn, white. Career. Artist. Your salary is $20,000. 5. Adopt a pet. Collect a life tile.
I didn't realize they made hippo-sized huggers.
Your turn, blue. Career. Athlete. Your salary is $90,000. 5. Lost. Blue's next turn. Your turn, green. College. 6. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
Nice try, but you still can't come with me to Paris.
Your turn, yellow. You've spun a 7. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, yellow. 1.
Windows 7 boots.
Payday! Collect $100,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, red. 4.
Raspberry Pi.
Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
Device.
Orange lost a turn. Your turn, white. You've spun a 7. Heyday! Collect $20,000. Blue lost a turn. Your turn, green.
Hardware malfunction.
9.
Website blocked by your
Stop.
organization.
Job search.
Team viewer icon. Yes.
Travel agent. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again. 8. Oh, flat tire. Lose next turn.
Oh, sure. Now I see the do not back up sign.
Microsoft recommends Windows 11 for your
Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. 9.
Windows XP lock screen.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. You've spun a 5. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Red. Eight. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 4. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Right term paper. Lose next turn. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 1. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 10. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Why do you think they call them in-law?
Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Blue. 6. Night school. Green lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $80,000. Spin again. 1. Payday! Collect $100,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, Red. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $180,000. Spin again, Red. Buy stuff.
Let's buy the insurance for both. Let's put a long period of investment on number 6.
7. Payday! Collect $50,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
Orange lost a turn. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $200,000. Spin again. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 7. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $100,000. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000. Furnish baby room. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff.
Bed skyscraper.
Buy stuff. Three. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Green. 10. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Just don't talk religion, politics, jobs. Actually, just don't talk.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Wow, is that human? I mean, yours?
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again. You've spun a 5. Ski accident. You are the doctor.
Quit your whining. It just looks like a little sprain to me.
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. Four. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 4. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Kids, have either one of you seen my tube of Super Duper?
Your turn, Green. 10. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Family checkups. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Red. Seven. Choose left or right.
Give me the payday.
Payday. Collect $50,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Eight. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime. Spin again. 2. Collect $10,000. Happy honeymoon.
Here's another flash.
Collect a
Right
lifetime.
back.
When you said Niagara Falls, I didn't think we'd be staying in a barrel.
Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
Politicians have...
Your turn, Green. 7. Twins. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Tree falls on house. Pay $15,000.
Look, honey, I fixed the chainsaw.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
I haven't even...
Your turn, Orange. 10. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $140,000. Spin again, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000.
I said no-mobile, not snowmobile.
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Vote. Collect a life tile.
Heads it's her, tails it's him.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
He's got your nose.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 4. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Night School. Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
Now I can say that I make the big money.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
Good thing it's a talent contest.
Says it never played.
Your turn, White. 10. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Blue. 10. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 9. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
You're a candidate for what party?
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Red. 5. Payday! Collect $50,000. What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks? Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 7.
We don't have to wait long, so.
Family checkups. You are the doctor.
Okay, Mr. and Mr. Smith. The doctor will see you now.
Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
2 words. Knee injury.
Oh, we never went back on the air track.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
Poor little kitty. I don't see your mother anywhere.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
I love being a part of the team.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Payday. Collect $90,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, Red. 'You've spun a 7. Payday! Collect $50,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
The way men act, you think that they were having the baby.
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
It's just until the force gets back on its feet.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Daycare. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free.
Your turn, Red. 5. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Payday! Collect $70,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, White. 10. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
He's kind of cute, but half of what he says is nonsense.
Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. Four. Collect $10,000. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
It's good to see you're sticking to your recycling routine.
Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Write bestseller. Collect $80,000.
Boy, those last 42 were tough.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $90,000.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Buy sports car. You are the salesperson. Your turn, Orange. 7. Payday. Collect $70,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Burglar. Good thing you're insured.
But they seemed like such nice boys.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Enjoy the money. Just try to ignore the ancient pirate curse.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 5. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
You're supposed to smash the cans with your feet, not the bottles.
Your turn, White. 10. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
No, I didn't know they were gonna build that here.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange. 10. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, White. 5. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboats. Pay $30,000.
It comes in handy when you go over a waterfall.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million at a goat.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000.
What did the cow say to the fly?
Your turn, Orange. 7. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
Just that time out for night number 6 of the Game Show Marathon. And then tomorrow night will be the finale.
Your turn, White.
Tomorrow night will be the finale.
10. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Guard!
Your turn, Blue. 7. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
We need to help Harry out. I hear he's homeless. Shh. Here he comes now.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
Whatever you do, don't take a deaf person.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000.
Does the Lord's new transfer
Midlife crisis. Start new career.
player from 1980?
Police officer. Press an available button to reveal your salary is $60,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. 9. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Ambassadors!
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. College. Pay $150,000. Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000.
In the lake? I thought it was on the lake.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. 5. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 9. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
That's a lot of cheese and crackers.
Your turn, White. 5. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000. Blue, it just doesn't get any better than this. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Tornado tilts house. Pay $125,000.
You'll never play Twister again.
Your turn, Red. 10. You are the police officer. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
I sure am glad he got your nose.
Your turn, White. 7. Retire. Millionaire estates. Your turn, Blue.
Right here.
3. Collect $10,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
I call this exhibit modern art.
Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000.
Yes, it is similar in many ways to the Moo Shoo flu.
Your turn, Red. 9. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000.
Yeah, this is 30 without the describe.
Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
It's only a 6-inch putt.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Estates. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Teacher. Your salary is $70,000. Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
First, take out all the green ones. Then maybe we'll go on stage.
Your turn, Green. 9. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life
Geez,
tile.
that's the 400th memorial today. Can't we go home now?
Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
That is one big ditch.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Magic beans?
Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the leaves. Spin again, Green. You've spun a 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Yellow. You have won the game of life. Sit back in your yacht and let the sea breezes be your guide.
Ready to move on to here? We are. That's what we're going to do in a little bit here, once it's done.
VLC media player window.
Well, that's all the time I get with that song. Lovely. Alright. Alright, loading up Play 9 right now. And another one? What is going on here?
The following counties in Montana, Custer, and Rose.
Alright, can we actually start the game? Okay, now I gotta find the capture that I use. There we go. They moved to the bouncy houses now? Or are they still in the pool? They're probably still in the pool. Let's go look.
Blank letter, you have to send this or bad.
Looks like those kids are done in the pool. Because I see the pool is empty. Nobody's in it, just the water. Alright. What can we mess with on Schism Tracker?
Visibility checkbox. Window capture visibility checkbox unchecked. Visibility window capture 11 in the canvas unchecked. One bubble, and that is to get to the top of the sphere, and we're going to give you 75 seconds to do it. And if you can get Seffi to name all the 6 subjects along the way, window create properties for window cap income tracker card catcher OBN 31.0.4 income tracker with
OBS Schism Tracker window.
ALC media player window. But if there's still time, please keep giving points until there's nothing left. This is the most cash. Whoever has the most cash is important. Because that's the person that
OBS 3.1.0. Window capture 15. 1 of 7. Select visibility checkbox unchecked. Controls the visibility of Yalek __ Lembine _headshot _1.png in the canvas. Check, uncheck, check, uncheck, checked, uncheck, check, uncheck, check, uncheck, check, uncheck, check, uncheck, checked, unchecked, checked, unchecked, checked, unchecked. Visibility checkbox unchecked. Unchecked, checked, unchecked, checked, unchecked, checked, unchecked, checked, unchecked. Schism tracker window. Down arrow, up arrow, enter. OBS 3.1.0.4, profile, untitled, scenes. Right arrow, right arrow. Visibility checkbox checked. Controls the visibility of window capture 8 in the canvas, unchecked. checked. Rename OBS 3.1. Play. T. Backspace. T. Space. 18. And. Custom. Schism tracker. Down arrow. 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 Up arrow. Enter. Hashtag WP, Mark Bold, hashtag WPLDEAS log WPLDIP radio. OBS 3 visibility check.
Let's play catch up, and then we'll move on to Star. If we have time at the end, we'll play
Space, checked. Schism tracker window.
Let's play this.
OBS 3 1.0. Grave accent, grave accent. Schism tracker window. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign. Caret, caret, caret. Exclamation point, at symbol. Opening brace. Closing bracket. Opening parenthesis. Closing OBS 3 1.0. Sources window. Visibility check. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Backspace. Backspace. Backspace.
Play this one. Oh God, that is terrible. Yeah, that one is not playing correctly.
Down arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, enter.
Let's play this one.
OBS 3 1.0. Dollar sign, 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 dollar sign. Check. Schism tracker, subtract, 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 subtract. Subtract. Profile, Untitled, Scenes, SPCPlainfield TV window, Sources window, Visibility checkbox checked, controls the visibility of window capture 8 in the canvas. Schism tracker window. Subtract, add. Subtract. Down arrow. Up arrow. Enter.
Oh, it's in loop mode. There we go, now it's playing in tracker mode. Because it's only looping the 0 to 40.
OBS 3 1.0.4, Profile, Untitled, Scenes, SPCPlainfield TV window, Sources window, Visibility checkbox checked, controls the visibility of window capture 8 in the canvas, unchecked. Space, checked. subtract, 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 subtract. Hashtag WPLD, hashtag WPLDEAS log double OBS sources window, visibility checkbox checked, controls the visibility of window capture 8 in the canvas. Subtract, 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 multiply, multiply, divide, divide.
Got lucky. Got very lucky with that.
Help, menu item, collapse, menu key Alt plus H. Schism tracker window. Subtract.
Things on a farm. Animals are farm. Sheep. Things on the Downs farm. Things farm animals.
Wow, this is tough for them.
By a dragon. So, what Knight says?
All right, cue heat wave again.
Add.
Right to the best section.
Down arrow, up arrow, enter.
It's gonna sound quiet at first glance. That's not what I wanted. I'll forget it. Left arrow, 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 down arrow. This is great.
OBS 3.1.0.4. Profile, Untitled, Scenes, SPC Plainfield TV window, Help, Menu item, Schism tracker with, exclamation point, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, dollar sign, 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 OBS, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, asterisk, asterisk.
that.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Add, subtract, 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 subtract.
I can't even tell the instrument descriptions. That's gonna be Aaron and Scott at game show. Here we go again.
Page down.
Page down. Oh, that triggered
page down. Page up.
There we go. Back to the view we were at. Ups the Cascades. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll get to see one of those Pogo sets in person. A presentation of NZG Productions.
Subtract, 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 subtract.
Subtract. Ah, man. The LC media player window. Oh well, very well. That's arrow, down arrow. Up arrow, take features, down arrow. Oh well, enjoyed it while it lasted. Enjoyed the song while it lasted. Wait, what? What? Hawaii? Is that really Hawaii? Let me listen. Oh, that must be for the other side of the risk. Let me see if the secondary
Bullet,
actually
WPLD secondary, channel, main, message hashtag WPLD secondary, bullet, channels list, OBS 31, tools, OBS, hashtag WPLDEAS log message hash, exclamation point, space, at members list, SPC, Patrick Jenner, Yalek Velembine 391 Yalek 0, message hashtag WPLDEAS log, edit.
Exclamation point at Yalk Yay, this is lovely.
Backspace. Backspace. Backspace, 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 exclamation point.
How can that kid make money for a YouTube video?
Oh my god. Just what I want.
OBS 3 1.0. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Will me or Remy break J3's showcase again?
Don't worry, we'll get some people to show us either in a little bit or maybe later on. But with that, let's
Subtract. 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 Hashtag dub general channel at sim l and message hashtag general edit at.
Let's just randomly add him. See what he reacts with. He was watching my shit. Dylan's for on 6,000 hardware upgrade. I fixed my WX500. And just before the game show marathon, I was
OBS
actually
3
watching
1.0.4 Schism Tracker window.
Play this.
OBS 3 1.0.
And before I was watching this, I was doing some more research on the Omniplex 3060 reviews, upgraded, and I'm not giving up those -5s. This one is basically the same configuration as the one I've got. Got the very same configuration. The 3060 has a disk drive but no SD card.
Volume.
Actually, I'm gonna turn the narrator off. That's getting kind of annoying. But yeah, I found out the SD card slot is actually an optional component in this particular computer. The school chose no, it did not include an SD card. But you know what? I'm fine with that. I don't need an SD card in that particular computer. I'm okay with it. At least for the moment, because I usually have a whole bunch of other computers with SD card readers. I have a whole bunch of other ones. Does this one even have an SD card reader? It does. This one does have an SD card reader. This one does also. Or does it? It does. It's more toward the front. So basically all the laptops I have SD card readers. So this configuration is about the same as what I have right now. 8th gen. Same as what's on the back. Don't buy these PCs for flipping. You should buy Dell Optiplex and swap the cases. Nope, that's not what I'm doing. I'm keeping them in their original condition. $56. Always an ugly looking motherboard. Alright, next round. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not anything, you know, fancy right now, so. I mean, just a little more RAM inside of it would be fine. Another video of the 3060. This one does not have the disk drive. This one does not have the disk drive. Of course, it's going to take me some time to get used to seeing this. But it's been taking. I have been used to seeing this, seeing that desktop tower in my room. With the connection, the bridge actually has been working quite well. As soon as the Inspiron's connected to the internet, it will let me, and then it won't immediately begin sending the connection over. It'll be like about 5 minutes before the Optiplex is reconnected. So that would mean when the power goes out and when both PCs come back on, I just need to go to the Inspiron and reconnect it to the internet, and then the Optiplex will automatically pick up the signal and it will reconnect. So I'm ready for the I'm ready to see what a micro will be like. We could be just days away from that getting added to my collection. But of course I'll do it the same way like I did with the Optiplex. Except I'll wait till Friday to take care of it. Except I'll wait till Friday to take care of it. Yeah, I'll wait till Friday to take care of it. Maybe perhaps Friday of next week. Friday the week after I'll take care of it. Maybe I'll get it up and running on that Friday instead. Yeah, getting closer to the end of the class. At least I'm taking some time and doing some research, you know, before getting all of these. Oh, there's a comparison of small form factor and mini PC. Which one would be the best? Well, actually, I'm going to get both of them. And I just saw an unboxing video of that same desktop computer when it, you know, opening it up brand new. As it was brand new, so. Could have brought the score down further, but oh well. Windows 10 keyboard. Next round. But that's actually the larger model of it. That's the giant tower. Not like the small form factor, but that micro is actually going to be quite small. It's actually going to be quite small when I actually do get it. I mean, I've already seen how easy it is, like how portable it is. Like how easy it is to carry around. So I mean, I could just I mean, I could just pack that computer. I could just pack that computer in one of my cases, and it would easily fit in there. Well, without the keyboard and mouse things, I would just pack those separately, and then when I get wherever I'm going, I can just set it up, plug it into a separate monitor, and it would be all set, and then it would be all set to go. I'm not taking one of my monitors, no way. But thankfully in the basement there are some extras. So I don't know if taking another monitor would be, sort of a good idea. But you know what? I am okay. I mean that micro actually does have a wireless card, so I don't need to worry about having that thing sitting next to the internet router with the Ethernet cable. Be connection automatically. That's the big plus I find. That's what I'm finding. I mean, good thing I'm finding out about that micro now. What a pleasure. So then I can just take it home with the Wi-Fi card inside of it, and then maybe just do some testing, play around with it. Do some testing, play around with it, just make sure that the 16 gigabytes that I'm planning to put inside of it are worth it. I mean, I'd like to see 2 micros on the table. I would love to see 2 of them. Although maybe if I had considered the other Optiplex 3060, if they had a second one, then maybe I could have taken the 8 gigabyte stick out of that, threw it into this one, and then I would have had 16 gigabytes. Now that I'm thinking about it. But good thing I'm planning now for whenever that Optiplex micro shows up on the table, the first thing I walk through the door on Monday. So at least, yeah, good thing I'm making the decision now, as to what I'm going to do with it. And once that computer is all good to go, that is going to completely replace the Inspiron 5520 that came with Windows 7. Because the biggest mission now is to get as many PCs that I have off of Windows 10 get as many PCs off of Windows 10 as much as possible and get them over to Windows 11. So I'll just keep the and with the extended updates, I can keep the XPS going for another year. And I don't know how many more Windows 10 PCs that place has. That's the computer. I just found video of the computer in question. That will become the new addition to the family. Like seeing how simple everything is to take out. Yeah, that one actually takes a smaller of the SSDs. Otherwise, they have. Otherwise, then I assume they're just using the SATA SSD. And I assume that's what they've got. Then lifting up the heatsink, that's where we find the dual RAM. So I'll just put the extra 8 gigabytes in there and see if it'll handle it. It should be able to handle it. Let's say hope. Okay, well, brought my score down to 0, but I don't get penalized or anything. And where is the wireless card at? So yeah, I could throw 2 8 gigabyte sticks from both of the models and turn it into one, and then have one with 16 gigabytes. Yeah, that could be the next problem. Is it gonna be 2 8 gigabyte sticks? Is it gonna be 2 4 gigabyte sticks, or is it just gonna be 1 8 gigabyte? I guess we'll have to find out when I open it up. So I'm hoping for 1 8 gigabyte stick, just 1 8 gigabyte RAM stick in there. That's what I'm hoping for. So then I can just throw in a second one and make it 16 gigabytes. Alright, I think that song's been running for too long, so let's shut it off now. Alright, next round. So yeah. So now that I'm thinking about with this Optiplex, the micro. So at this point now, there are two. So I'm gonna sort it into a best case scenario and a worst case. So yeah, there's two scenarios that I could face whenever that Optiplex Micro or those two old ones show up on my desk. So, the two possibilities are that both of them could have two 4 gigabyte sticks, which would only, make it 8 gigabytes. Now that's the thing I'm fearing, because in those newer micros, there's actually two 16 gigabyte sticks inside, making it 32 gigabytes. Maybe that could be better. I could take one of the 16 gigabyte sticks and, put it in that micro instead, but he said that they're fine with the 32 gigabytes as it is. So yeah, they're fine with the 32 gigabyte sticks as they are. So they don't need, that is how that's how they bought them. Oh no! They found their way back to the pool!
In my neighborhood, VLC media player window.
Okay. Alright. Now, as I was saying, there are two possible scenarios that could play out. Now, this is the first. Now, first of all, where I was at, and this is what I'm not, this is not what I want to see, is both micros could have two 8 gigabyte sticks. Two 4 gigabyte RAM sticks inside, which would bring it to 8 gigabytes. Now that's the worst case scenario. That's not what I want. Now, what I'm hoping for is just one 8 gigabyte stick inside of the machine. I'm hoping for only one 8 gigabyte RAM stick in both. So if that's the case, then I can take the 8 gigabyte stick out of one of them and put it in the other one. Yeah, and then put it in the other one. Yeah, and then put it in the other one to make it 16 gigabytes. That is what I'm hoping for. But if that is not the case, I'll see if maybe he can order or purchase some more RAM. So then maybe I could make it 16 gigabytes. That could be the case. Now I'm considering the same thing for the small form factor PC, giving it a little more memory. Doubling it to 16 gigabytes, then this PLD secondary thing won't be as much of a problem. But it isn't much of a problem right now with the way it's going. But, running it with a whole bunch of things and whatnot, it's not really the greatest. So yeah, my best bet, again, is one 8 gigabyte stick inside of both, and then I can upgrade, just swap out the RAM from one, just take the RAM out of one, and then put the RAM stick in the other, and that would be my permanent machine. But of course, I'll have to make sure both RAM sticks are working correctly inside of the same PC, because I cannot have mismatched sizes. So I can't have a 4 gigabyte stick and an 8 gigabyte stick to make it 12 gigabytes. I would need to have one stick of the size, or the size being split in half, or like a 6 GB stick and a 6 GB stick, or a 16 gig stick, or a 16 gig stick and a 16 gig stick to make it 32 gigabytes. Now I don't know if they would need all that power. I don't even know if they're going to need all 32 of those gigabytes for their tasks or whatever. Because I mean, those PCs are just going to be used as standard computers. So I don't see any sort of particular reason why they would need 32 gigabytes of memory for such when it could be used, on something like advanced gaming. Now, I mean, for them, maybe 32 gigabytes would be the best they could go for. So, I should probably just, respect them and just let them be with the memory size and everything. So that's what I'm hoping for. One 8 GB stick in both machines whenever they do show up. Yeah, whenever they do show up. 2 8 GB sticks. So that I can make them so I can make one 16 gigabytes, and then it would be coming home with me. So that is the best case scenario. However, but if, as I've said, if I end up seeing the two 4 GB sticks, then maybe I'll ask him and see if he can, order me some, maybe order some more RAM, and maybe order a new kit of RAM for me. So that way then I could upgrade the RAM inside of the Optiplex here, make it, turn it into a 16 GB machine instead of 32 gigabytes. And maybe if so, maybe I could maybe ask and see if he has maybe a 32 gigabyte of RAM kit for my main computer. I'm not sure about it, because 16 gigabytes is good. It's good enough for me. I'm fine with the 16 gigabytes. I don't need powerful. I mean, if we're talking like a virtual machine, yeah, then 32 gigabytes would be the best, because as I've been talking about those HP PCs at my Romeoville campus of my college, those have 32 gigabytes of RAM, and they ran Windows 11 flawlessly. Well, I'm talking in a virtual machine. Windows 11 inside of a virtual machine, but the actual host OS was Windows 10 Pro. And of course, as we got closer to the end of the class, it started, throughout the class I've been getting, of course, every time, every few minutes I've been using it, everybody's been getting notices about the upcoming end of support. Free support, that is. But I guess Microsoft is extending free support now for Windows 10, so this is pretty nice, but still I'm gonna go by the original end of support date when I create the Nostalgia Paradise finale. But whether this is the end of free support for Windows 10 or not, this will be in October. This will be considered the Nostalgia Paradise finale. So 3 computers have already been retired from service, from my collection that is, and there are more to follow. More computers will follow in the coming months. If the Optiplex goes well, then the Inspiron is next. So if the Optiplex Micro goes well, then the Optiplex will be out of here. So I'll see if Mr. Mike could head out to a Micro Center and maybe purchase a new kit of RAM for me. Maybe that could be something good. And I got the top spot. Nice. Alright, so we took care of that. We're going to move on to sorry after I have dinner. Let me exit OneNote out. No, not eject the passport. I want to end the 3U Air Player. Yes, I would like to end that program. And clear this out. Okay. Well, let's take advantage of the free spin, too. Why not? Okay. Yeah. Does that mean I'm not going to be having dinner for a little bit anyway? So I'll take advantage of the bonus opportunity. So again, that's what I'm hoping for. One 8 GB RAM stick in both of those PCs. I mean, that is a possibility because that's what this Optiplex has here. One 8 GB stick of RAM inside. So I could buy another 8 GB stick and of DDR4, and that would double the memory essentially to 16 gigabytes. I was wrong. 16 gigabytes. The Inspiron 3670 only has one 12 GB stick inside of it because there's no way that would have two sticks of 6 GB of RAM. So 12 GB is also good enough for sort of. I mean, it was decent initially, but then as I introduced my streaming capabilities and everything else, then it led to this fiasco of everything. Anyway, yeah, then it led to, as I got more and more powerful with the games and everything, that led to a whole lot of lag, and that's what prompted this new PC. But whether my old PC would support Windows 11 or not, I would have needed a new computer anyway. One with a slightly more powerful processor and more memory. And this is the result. Although I actually found a video from Brent Tech earlier. No, Brent Tech. I'm getting confused. I'm mixing up the names. On a mini computer that not only is affordable, but also very powerful. It actually has a 13th gen i9 processor inside. I don't think it's said about the memory or anything, but since I believe it is somewhere in the watch history, you cannot escape Windows 10. Oh, that's terrible. Does your laptop have a touchscreen? It does.
for the fire truck. VLC media player window.
Oh yeah, I still have to go back on those other ant tracks, so I'm gonna do that after this is done too. Here we go. There's actually an info page on this. It should be somewhere. Yeah, it does show the memory, 32 gigabytes. I can open up the website. So it looks like it does. So it looks like you did put the US link in there. Oh wow, $630. Yeah, that is powerful. But of course, we have to change the power adapter option to US. All right, how do we? Okay, now how do we close the picture? Oh, so I'm just gonna wait for it to fully load before I touch anything. So we can change the power adapter option to US. So it's actually $100 off right now. They only have it. They only have it in a frost silver color. So yeah, this is a very powerful. This is a very powerful mini PC for the price. So Intel i9, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and because it says Pro on it, this will of course have Windows 11 Pro. That gives details on how powerful the 13th gen is compared to the 12th. And it even has Wi-Fi support, which is awesome. And it's very powerful. Powerful in fact it could create AI tasks. It could, handle AI. And even has built-in speakers, which is even better. So, and very compact too. And you could have 3 displays. But of course I would lose the disk drive. I would lose the disk drive. So even if I were to get the Octoplex Micro, I mean, this mini PC could be well worth the price. But it's from a different company. Other than a company that we usually, prefer our computers from. Yeah, because we usually prefer our computers from Dell. Are you cleaning or just up to some mischief? Well, let's see. Better not be trying to break the oven.
VLC Media Player window.
Alright, got 2 more products to go, then I'll pause for dinner. And then we will get to sorry.
Severe thunderstorm warning from KCT/NWS. VLC Media Player window. My hair. VLC Media Player window. Bring your style. VLC Media Player window.
A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for Lansing and County near Arnoway and Lansing, and Clark, Glen County near Spruce Grove and Stony Plain, Sturgeon County near Riviera, Berry and Wilmette, Sturgeon County near Rico and Deering, Sturgeon County near Morrisville, Lower and Big Lake, and Leduc County near Kelmar and Devon. Environnement Canada est annoncé dans votre région à 17h30 dans le samedi 5.
That's the same thing. We don't need it again. Alright.
Introducing Business Essential.
Alright, 1636 with the Borealis. So I guess 1812 was when the evening gold showed up. Alright. So with that, that's all we need to see in terms of Amtrak stuff. I'm gonna get to that in a bit. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take another commercial break here while I go have dinner. And then when we come back, we are gonna begin Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy. Up arrow, up arrow.
Up arrow, up arrow. Down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow.
Down arrow. Love having it say the arrow keys. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're almost ready to start Sorry here, but I do have a little more catch up to do before we get to that. So give me a few moments while we do that, and then we will get started with that. And then we'll get started with Sorry. What's this thing? So Neptune has actually moved.
let's proceed with the Dominor 606. Alright, so I discovered the thrift store that it feels like none of it has two little buttons. And with the rubber feet, one of which is actually missing from it. That's we can open this down. And then I realized up on top it says light. So it's designed so that if you push down on the radio with this white surface, just died on me. It's unfortunate. I gotta reset all the settings. The jack came out when I set it down. Well, anyway, you can push it in a way that presses the feet on it, but those are the buttons that activate the backlight.
VLC Media Player window.
I just did that.
Yeah, this is a massive unboxing of several few new radios in his collection, including the first alert he got on his CL100 moments after unboxing it and setting it up, and
People from Kansas State. It's may well have been used on my main station previously because it came from the thrift store. Oh, hello there. Yes. I'm saying you said my voice. So, yep. I mean, firstly, I'm fine with it when you said it. I said, alright. So that they played for something with county. That's price tag over here. It's obscuring my favorite logo.
Stop, look, and listen. VLC Media Player window.
Yeah, gusty over here. Now let me turn on the 250. Whoa, huge lightning strike. Uh-oh. I'm gonna check out that over here. Wasn't as close as I thought initially, but it was super bright. Alright. So as you heard, audio quality sucks on this thing. And the volume now desperately needs some deoxit. And it's not a speaker issue. It's just the audio circuitry itself. So capacitors and or evil glue, which I just found out about recently from a YouTube video that if I can remember to do so, I'll link in the description of this video. Because I think that guy's channel is pretty cool. So now it's reading 81.5 degrees in my area here, which is not correct. It is 82.2 degrees according to my other weather station unit. I have no idea why it's so stinking hot in here. 46%, which is either. It's actually 53% according to my other station. Pressure's reading is 29.91, but it's not calibrated. And it does have the day of the week correct, Friday. For a second there, I thought I was talking about France. Pressure. Altitude in feet. Menu.
I found a PDF online for the manual of this thing, so I think I'm gonna have to look into that. Now, what I just heard is that this thing has a speaker that beeps. Record camera again. There's not even gonna bother the boost settings. So it's got a speaker that beeps, and it has a piezo that beeps. Sounds like it's down here. That is just redundancy to me. This has to be one of my favorite memories of
Is that Windows 10 I see?
I'm talking about old radio, and there's some Evan Firestone, lots of alerts on them.
BLC Media Player Window. Trick or treat. BLC Media Player Window.
So I guess is it just going to be these three radios getting their first alerts or something?
No damage to the vehicle is expected. Indications detected here. Flying anywhere. For your return on control interior
G. They put in this G mother address.
It's the message history. My camera ran out of space.
I wish I had to stop the video. That was loud.
Relinks of your understanding WJON/TV. BLC Media Player Window.
All right.
That was the two straight. That's the closest lightning strike I've had in years.
Yeah, that is now.
So glad you guys have this. So glad you guys can hear this. I don't. Yeah.
His laptop caught it, or whatever computer.
Shaking out, jeez. That was so loud. Jeez, rain curtains are just whipping by. Wow. Here's peace out now. Just heard Tuesday, June
Cherokee County.
That's the newer one. That's the old one you just finished opening. Older one you just.
Might be a lightning strike incoming. Oh, there it was.
Wow, he timed it.
That's wasted. This is actually. Fast as anything else when you
Faulty First and Wacky Bells of Australia.
might be a lightning strike incoming actually.
Just smile. BLC
All right.
player window.
Let's not keep our folks waiting.
Okay, here we go again.
And why don't we go and start the game up now?
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
sorry.
Alright. Let's play the We're Sorry mode. Alright, here we go then. Oh, if Toast can go
Do you
first,
know how that
cool.
feels?
But there are no pawns to send back.
This is not the deck I ordered.
I guess I'll have to wait.
And green strikes first.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Hey, how about a hand here?
And blue comes out now.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
And I would fly. VLC Media Player
Oh, there's only one.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Get this fire off my lawn.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Hannes, dude, what's your deal?
It's not you, it's me. An unrequited sorry. So sad. Just wait till our father hears about this. Good things come in small packages.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Round and round he goes.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Someone could get hurt on that thing.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you got? You got go!
Great reasons to sing. VLC Media Player window.
Johnny's come marching home.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Let's get ready to rumble! Baby steppies. I'm still gonna win.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
This is not a reason. Just assessing the situation. Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Could a dame get a break?
People are trying to concentrate here.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
It's a triple play.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of them.
Yeah, lucky job.
Time for a quarterback shuffle. So many squares, so little time for you.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by.
Sorry. I gave at the office.
And they're coming around the bend.
Do you have any last requests?
What's going on? Planets are forming, suns are dying. Get me out of here.
Bring the spot closer.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Now we're getting somewhere.
So it looks like he might end up putting up.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Ready or not, here I come.
Looks like we can see some more Peach Street City Street at some point in the future. In fact, he might have already put those up as we know. So it looks like we might actually see some more of those Peach Street City Streets. Julie's Java House.
Nobody likes a braggart.
Not too pretty, but effective.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Deal or no deal deluxe.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Round and round he goes.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Good heavens! And only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
Well, that was helpful.
It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it? Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. This is not the deck I ordered.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Inch by inch, mile by mile. Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
A lady likes to take her time.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Red.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Round and round he goes. Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Red, you always say that.
I believe in the power of love.
You know what they say? Work hard, fizzle fast.
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
I call an expressway.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hey, you kids, get off my porch.
On your mark, get set, go!
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game. Stack's getting a little low in the water.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
All right already, Red.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial. BLUE, blue is on to victory.
Here's yellow.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Yellow, a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go go, dig daddy-o.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh, do be quiet.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Well, that's good for someone.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
All journeys begin with a single step.
I'm out of here.
I like to take my time.
Check out the smooth operator.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
Slow traffic, move to the side.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You have no soul.
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now. This can only help me get what I want.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Ready or not, here I come! Backwards, forwards, I'm getting dizzy!
You can't touch this.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
You look just like someone I know. That's not fair.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
I'm getting nowhere here.
Send you letter. BLC Media.
All my secondary finally chose the Flutter Realm thing. I hooked up my discharge Bluetooth speaker, my proposed Bluetooth speaker, and played the take on Central
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude.
Of the series, I-88 featuring.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Can't a dame get a break?
Blue, you always say that.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Good thing I remastered that. That too. Now, those are the original versions. They'll probably mark the first edition was fine. That could be the remaster.
Hurry home, guys.
At some point
We
in
get
the
lonely
future,
in here.
Possibly later in the year, this may end up getting a remaster. Not
I
in the
could really
direction
use
of
some help
Tinley
here.
Park, by going back to Tinley Park and continuing.
I never sweat a minor setback.
Further south from there.
Big things come in small packages, you know. So close, and yet so far.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Nearly cracked my head open.
Yeah, we can take it all the way.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Aboard!
I enjoy the part where we're on the bridge.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Hello, shuffle today.
It's NSPR that really brought these. And then here was the fixed version of G94.
Man, last time I felt that scared, a shark was scoping me for dinner.
Beginner's luck, Green.
Well, I've already replaced it. And we have a version that airs on Plainfield TV.
I would really like something I could use.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
You're a real
Maybe
thrill
tonight we can
seeker, aren't
try-
you?
Maybe tonight, if I feel like it, we can try Flutter Realms song versus Show Tunes. But I'm forgetting something else too. Deathstar, Ohio.
Hey everyone, here's cool here in the
Oh,
shade.
that's static. Because the fireworks don't start till dusk, so we would need to access the PTZ.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
So we'd only need to access the we need the PTZ camera in order to see it. Yeah, we don't need Fostoria static.
Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Well, that was helpful.
Yellow, you always say that.
Too bad I can't. Okay, there's Fostoria.
I'm out of here.
This is PTZ, I believe. Yeah, I don't want to hear about your stupid business center. Oh, it is PTZ. Cool. Okay, so I guess once it gets dark enough, the fireworks should start over there. But we're looking for Deathstar, Ohio. Or is this the only one that's live? I think it is the only one that's live.
See it on the roast, my man.
Let's see. Otherwise it'll have to be just Fostoria. If it'll have to be just Fostoria, then okay. We're okay with just Fostoria.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Get that green pawn back. Cancel.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Whoa, what a rush! Who did you pay off?
This is
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next,
shame we
but
don't have
soon, and for the
PTZ.
rest of the game.
Well, maybe it might come up, but oh well. Oh well, then we'll just do Fostoria instead. So I got the camera going. All we just do is wait for the show to start.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee. Shall we dance? You try this and this.
Here's yellow!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
And then here's Kedzie, one that I'm
Ready or not, here I come!
I'm shocked the song I chose did not yield a copyright claim at all. That's what shocks me.
I like to take my time.
Enough, Yellow.
Yellow, you always say that.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Time to cover some ground.
Solve a mystery. The LC Media Player with
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
Pay through Google Maps.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it. Oh, do be quiet.
Give me some space, amigos. I like to eat crow alone.
Ready or not, here I come!
Red, you always say that.
Nothing can stop me now.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Yummy in my tummy. VLC Media Player window.
It would be nice if I had a pool at my own personal house. I was actually talking about that time ago. And we're gonna do that after the game. So.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All things come to those who wait.
You
I think that's due for a remastering sometime. Alright, now for Wayside Strategy. And we'll try to find something to fill in the remaining time leading up to the fireworks display. Well, now that we have Fostoria going,
This is the Arctic Life. VLC Media.
yeah, another one out.
On your mark, get set, go!
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I chose Lamont Road. So I thought, why don't we do Lamont Road?
2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you?
Thought, why don't we do Lamont Road? Because
nothing wrong with that.
Of the Tower Scrub series for another year.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Cower in fear. Send that grenade back.
Whoa! What a rush!
And there's the Chicago street race that we're going to be watching tomorrow.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Ma, I'm home.
And there's Roosevelt.
Double bump your way up front and
quiet,
show 'em
then it
who
gets
runs the
louder.
show.
Alright. And then Pulaski. Swap. Oh, shit. Great.
Slide by.
Well, I guess once you make the move, well, I've seen people make that mistake on Sorry the Game Show. Hey.
Blue Bullet Train. Just call me Twinkle Toes.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
I am gonna finish the game, right? Yes! Just what I needed! I'm out of here!
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh, do be quiet. All in good time.
I guess
Then here's
that's why they
Calcite
call
Road,
it
which is
sorry.
due for another
I'm
version.
gonna need some medical
We'll be getting
attention,
it
dude.
soon.
Okay,
Mr.
I
Magic
believe the
Direction.
definition of move is go.
Let's use the full 7. No.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Why does Red get all the good cards? Like taking candy from a baby.
Here's yellow.
I know what it is, cow.
And then Palatine Road. With possibly the most unethical opening.
Ready or not, here I come.
Carroll County WX's premiere. It's going to be starting in half an hour. Of everything from a previous severe weather event. Racetrack back up and running today. But all the other lines won't be running until Monday. Oh boy, can't wait to tell you all the story from Donner's Show. The whole story of all those displays. If I feel like it, but swap with that. Let's do it right this
Smooth.
You're just getting greedy.
time. When the bird stream starts, we're gonna do it on another device. A bird feather is enough to make kittens happy.
This is almost criminal.
You're such a lucky pawn,
Is
Yellow.
it trying
That
to
was
eat the
easy.
feather? What the heck? Here's last week's Farnsworth.
Whoa, can't stop. See ya.
The Miracle Mile.
It would be dull if I always got what I
Jeopardy
wanted.
Masters highlights.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Johnny's come marching home.
All right already, Yellow.
He's the 8th safe zone. Then we'll get another one out. 7.
And they're coming around the bend.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed. Heinous, dude. What's your deal?
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
It's a beautiful day. PLC Media Player window.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
One's coming up.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Safety first.
That's what's
Yellow gets
trending.
all the good moves.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
Relaying severe thunderstorm warning from Compass/NWS.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Red gets all the good moves.
Round and round he goes.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
You look just like someone I know.
Yellow, you always say that. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Okay, let's get that one out. That one backward.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast.
I'm surprised that bouncy house is not been used. Oh.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, I see. It is a new snail. I wonder what's going on there. Is it like
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Oh, we have the 8.
Home again, jiggity jig.
Yo, check out the bad dude.
Here's Yellow!
All right already, Yellow.
Uh-oh.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Yeah, from my lawyer. Those all green spawns. Take one of mine out now.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Nothing can stop me now.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yes, Galena.
Oh, darn.
Did I just share a firecracker plane?
I'm out of here.
I don't know. Oh, great. The fireworks are going away. Apparently, there's some leftovers. What the hell? There we go. Let's root the 5% greenback.
It's a slider. You're out.
I just love cutting things close.
Trucks are tough. VLC
Swap places.
Super duper.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Yellow, you always say that.
That's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Behold, the silent scream. And she's off.
Seasons go around and around.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Let's move forward.
Don't look now!
Are you proud of yourself?
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow! The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend!
I really enjoy putting Galena together. Move forward.
Inch by inch, mile by mile. Oh, sure, kick a man while he's down. You always say that, Blue.
We're gonna fly. VLC media player window.
This is almost criminal.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
I was going to play.
Engines!
At least I have another one card to get out. I'll start if I need to.
I'm in the time of life when safety is crucial.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
And
That's the end of that game. I know that's not the Fostoria show starting. Alright, well that's really all of our, I guess, things we need to take care of then. We have some catching up to do, so we're going to start that now. Alright. Then let's do it.
VLC
Okay. I got the last set of products and I'm all up to date. Activating Windows Vista over the phone in 2023. Ooh, what fun is that? That sounds like fun. Activating Vista in 23. This actually sounds like a good one. But I have to get closer to the speaker in order to hear it. Gotta get closer.
Check it out. VLC Media Player window. Down arrow. Underscore. 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 Underscore.
Well, enjoy what I could of it.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Underscore. 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 Underscore.
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Backspace. Underscore. Mark hashtag server side channel. Underscore. 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 Underscore.
Ooh, I could set up a bunch of underscores. I could write him a message that's in a whole that literally contains a whole bunch of underscores. Anyway, we're almost caught up now.
Drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Okay, it's sending now. Yeah, I'm still looking at videos of Optiplex Micro so I can sort of get ideas to, what I could expect between each of them. The 7010 Micro is the 7010 Micro is what my father's school is now, not the small form factor version. Or did they buy the small form factor version as well? Oh no.
Underscore. 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 And elect check underscore. 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 Backspace. Underscore. Backspace. Underscore. 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 Selected. Selection deleted.
If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m.
In the pool and left arrow R I single E right arrow exclamation point again A they're in the pool again selected
They're in the pool again. Selected.
C taskbar pane start SPC loading complete scan off and slate.a loading page B listen
They're in the pool again.
listen to source text button Text translation pane. Stop listening. Google Translate. Cap T.
All right. Enough of comparing micros. Now let me scroll down to find Fostoria again. Not static. That's the one. Alright, see if we can see the show from the rail park.
Side panel. Google Translate. Google Translate. Scan off. And symbol. At Electa Limbine 390. Hashtag bullet. Channels list. Link. Server sidebar navigation. Double. Server sub chat. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Backspace. Add symbol. Style. Fancy style. VLC media player window. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, and symbol.
Should I send him all those symbols? I would sure love to.
Tilde, tilde, exclamation point. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Error, ampersand, asterisk, 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 asterisk. This purpose day, ELC.
Two Toshiba laptops.
I'll just sing them what have you.
Huh.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
8 out of 10. Nice collection. I didn't even share this post and he already gave me a rating. He likes my collection. What's a must for July 4th? Fireworks. Grilling? Yeah, that too.
Exclamation point. Add symbol, add symbol, add symbol.
I know what else is a must.
Add symbol, add symbol, add symbol, add symbol.
Sending Yalek something, even if it's a bunch, even if it's a whole bunch of symbols. This is exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, number sign, dollar sign, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol. Grave accent, asterisk, asterisk, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, opening brace, closing brace, opening bracket, closing bracket, backslash, 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 vertical bar, single quote, single quote, single quote, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, question mark, period, period, comma, comma, less than sign, greater than sign, less than sign, greater than sign, question mark, slash, add, subtract, subtract, multiply, multiply, divide, 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 decimal, 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 hyphen, plus, equal sign, plus sign, plus sign, underscore, 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 cap A, cap S, colon, colon, semicolon, 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 up arrow, down arrow, right arrow, left arrow. I enjoy just messing around with all these characters. But anyway, until the Lembine actually decides to start a call. Oh, that's right, he's sick. He'll probably start one when he'll probably start one the moment he feels better. If he does, I hope. Anyway,
Deal or no deal? Ticket arcade game.
This is not the end. This is not.
Test the emergency system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal.
okay, enough of that. Because I actually just found out what this party actually is. Somebody's actually celebrating a birthday today, because I just checked the back. They're still in the pool. Oh, my parents are back home. Because I see a fancy Tesla pulling into our driveway. We'll see if they notice that little, as I see a little float from what seemed to be... Probably gonna have to get ready to open the door once the garage door opens. They see them get out. I'm sure they'll, I don't know if they'll notice the little float toy. Is that the show starting, or... No, it's not. That's not. You know that's a train coming. If it'll change that view.
So you want to be a princess? VLC Media Player window. Okay. Alright. I guess that frisbee's been there since yesterday. I guess we don't know who that frisbee even belongs to. I guess we don't even know who that frisbee, who or what that frisbee belongs to. Anyway, now on we go with what the heck we were going to do. I feel like we've done this already. It's time for Chiptunes versus Flutter Realm. And you know what? I still have all the other realms, so you know what? Let's do a mixture of realms for this one. Let's do a mixture of realms this time for a change. So it's only these over here that we need.
They're all listed in alphabetical order. All right. First up, inauguration versus this cave thing or whatever. Well, you all won't hear it. What's this?
Most of your summer by saving for surplus. Get 40% off a year of
I'll see if you can play.
And just locks off. Oh, great. I mean, I liked those previous 2 years. 2020 and 2021. I liked those 2 years. The 4th of July's of both years, particularly. I'm not saying those 2 years are the good ones for me. But I'm saying those 2 years were good on the 4th of July because I got to enjoy 4th of July over in Charleston. I got to enjoy it. I mean, I got everything a 4th of July should be. I mean, I got everything. A barbecue, some snacks, a fireworks show, and of course, a swimming pool. I got everything that I wanted a 4th of July to be. But by the time we head there, that camp will likely be members only. Oh, here comes the Evening Coast Starlight with the reversed consist. The baggage car on the back instead of the front. Interesting. Alright, and we're gonna put a split here to signal that that's where each of the songs should start. So, round 1, Inauguration versus Cave Realm. Begin.
Build me a building. VLC Media Player window. Relaying severe thunderstorm warning pro bird/HRV. VLC Media Player window.
Oh, if you think that's good, then wait till you see what comes next. Now, it's the Flooded Realm's turn. Gotta get ready for Dungeon 1 release it.
Check out China. VLC Media Player window.
Oh, this is sounding great.
Go down to a restaurant. VLC media player window.
My goodness. Where's it all coming from? Yep. Bunch of leftovers. Is that it? I'm going to send it over now. Meanwhile, it's per. Oh my gosh. I can't say it all those times.
The Farmer's Song. VLC media player window.
Let's keep the Fostoria cam going. Oh no.
Hey, baby. Relaying required weekly test from WMLS/save. VLC media player window. Hey, baby. VLC media player window. Geography. VLC media player window.
neighbors in the back have quite a few leftovers from yesterday. While we're waiting for Fostoria's show to begin. But it sure does sound great like this. You know what? Let's try a different one. I know we've done this a few times already. But we have to salute 355. You know what? We've done the flooded realm too many times. So let's try... Oh, nope, wrong area. There we go. Let's try the snow realm now with this. Certainly a combo we haven't done before. Yeah, that's the start of the show. Oh. And before we start this, now we're connected to the desktop. Oh wait, wrong one. That's the one. Alright. Now, on with the show. Damn it, I just started.
Amazing Amazon. VLC Media Player window. Stronger. VLC Media Player window.
Anyway, back to this.
Playing required weekly test from WDON. BLC Media Player window. Stronger. BLC Media Player window. Nine. BLC Media Player window.
Okay. While we're at it.
When we started using ShareFile, we discovered
Honeybee. BLC Media Player window.
All right, I think that's enough. Let's try it with the cave realm now.
Rocker style. Sporty style. BLC Media Player window.
Probably their show starting.
Sorted out. VLC Media Player window.
Alright. What else can we try? How about... Yep, that's the start of the show this time. Or is it the finale? No, that has to be the finale. Yep, finale. So it missed the whole show. How unfortunate. Oh well. We got all of our shows yesterday, so... Premieres in 15 minutes. Alright. Now, it's time for a combo that I don't think we have done yet. Okay, then thank you for the suggestion, David. Let's do that instead. Let's do that instead. Then instead, it's World 204 and the Snowy Realm together! Oh, damn it. Turn the loop off. There we go. Should be able to start now.
Ocean Habitats. VLC Media Player window.
What if we switch the realms midway through? Oh.
Games. VLC Media Player window.
Oh, this is wonderful. How about
Spooky. VLC Media Player window.
I can't believe it's July 5th and there's still people setting fireworks off.
Relaying severe thunderstorm warning from /NWS. VLC Media Player window.
Oh, lovely.
Super. Supermarkets, VLC media player window.
Oh my gosh. Can't see where the front was being lit off though. Oh well, we got our show yesterday.
VLC media player window.
Okay. Let's try a different one. What have we done it against so far? I know this is gonna be a weird combination, but we're gonna try it with train now. Let's try it with train and let's see what happens. Oh gosh.
Awesomeness of rain. VLC media player window.
Let's see if I like how it comes out. Alright, we get to the part I specify.
Puppy, here we come. VLC Media Player window. Wash him off. VLC Media Player window.
Now this is just repeating the one part of the song that we're trying to put over train. Oh goodness. Okay, it's enough. Let's reverse this all the way to the beginning. We haven't tried it with village sidewalks in a while, for sure.
Hey Dolphin. VLC.
I understand there's not much left of it after the fact, but you know what? Oh, can we get this whole part to fit in between? Maybe. Let's see. Almost. Oh, this is a good start, though.
Kitchen. VLC Media Player window.
Alright, let's keep this going now.
Healthy habits. BLC Media Player window.
I think these two sound perfect together. Thomas and Friends props, where are they now? All the models that were used. No, we're not watching XP shutting down. We're going back to Chehalis to finish this roughing excursion. All the two sound great together. I'll give it a watch later on. Let's play this sound as well, the Discord sound. I forgot the White Sox are on time. Let's join it already in progress.
Come to your senses. VLC Media Player window. Nobody knows. VLC Media Player window.
Oh, great. It's repeating the same line. Oh, gosh. No way in hell I'm trying that with that piece. We've tried it with a bunch of y'all's things already. I did briefly try it with the wait. Why is it under Radix? I don't know if that's even the right artist or not. Whatever. What was the one I was gonna try? This. Here's a song we haven't tried with yet. Let's turn it up a bit so you can hear it.
RDNC. VLC Media Player window.
So I can line both songs up. Alright, here's where this thing will start. Now, let's mute the speaker, and let's give this a listen. We'll start with this turned down briefly.
/HRB VLC media player window. I actually missed it, but I think there was one just set off on the other side. Right here in the front. Okay. I think we have enough for now. So let's take a quick moment and catch up some more. Yeah, let's take a quick moment and catch up some more before we proceed.
He's been missing nearly a whole decade. In this video, we'll even give you excellent.
Oh my god. Well, that was enough to set off a car alarm. Oh god. Jeez Louise. Wow.
Camping out. Camping outside. VLC media player window.
We should actually be able to it's not going to complete, right? So let's fix that. Okay, so now that we are connected to the internet, let's get these track names here. And it still actually does work in this ancient version of iTunes in
VLC media player window.
So how about we import this to my see what happens. It seems to be included. Well, no, let's see what happens here. To my now Mac right here. Let's just verify words. Now I don't have a set of speakers hooked up, but I do have a set of headphones that I can play rather loudly. It's weird, so you can hear that. Let's start. Okay, so you know what? There we go. We got that. And now, here we go. This is going to be show all my music. Now we only have 5.5 megabytes. So let's just select all. Now, what do we do? We just I go to the iPod, and it should be good to go. It's really fast. Where we got it. So let's check the iPod. And now let's see the iPod. It's up here. You should now see Lord.
Be curious. VLC media player window.
Thanks for watching.
Still playing Lord's transparent disc inside of a 22-year-old iMac. What about a CD player from 1987? Let's see it to play.
We're gonna do. Gotta make sure. CD here. Computer. Let's find out. Does it work? It does not appear to be seeing anything. Okay, so it is in here. Let's try it again. If I can find each again. It doesn't see the CD. Okay, so let's find a different album. So let's do Abbey Road here. The Lord album that just came out. So Abbey Road, verified as CD player actually functions. Oh. What the fuck? Oh no! Oh, there we go. I thought it was broken for a second. Okay, so
Felix. VLC media player window.
Okay. So it is working. I'm actually kind of worried about how the CD player is working with this new Lord album because it's completely transparent. So let's try it again. Let's take out the Beatles. So tell them it actually works. Let's put this Lord CD back in here. Shut the door.
So that's interesting. That's what happens. So that's good to know. So no, a CD player from 1987 cannot play a transparent disc. That's good to know.
The Big Bang. So, I'm gonna put. Where are you? I'm gonna keep going.
Hey baby, VLC media player window.
VLC media player. Alright, I think I had enough with music. I'll probably play around with it a little more tonight. I certainly will, actually. Well, that set off some car alarms. So I can hear them.
Weekly test of the emergency alert system. Federal, state, local officials use EAS to keep you informed. See, or disaster system. Federal, state,
VLC media player window.
EAS to keep you informed.
Oh my god. What's this? Oh my gosh, when the world reigned in 2000. Oh, it looks like the room place rebranded. So it looks like find a store. Yeah, because this looks different for sure. So it looks like with the 4 remaining stores, they've actually rebranded into Harlem Furniture to keep the 4 remaining stores open. Good.
Some VLC media player window. VLC media player window. Brave nice. VLC media player window. VLC Media Player window. Up arrow.
Where's... Oh, I think this is the new version.
Down arrow.
Without any of the... All right. We have just under an hour left here before we go tonight.
Summertime. VLC Media. Down arrow.
So now the next door neighbors are getting into the fireworks too. They just lit a few of them off in the backyard. I don't know if you heard them, but I saw them. I saw them loud and close and clear. So. Waiting for the spring morning to relay. Oh, looks like it's just about to relay. I think it's time to switch the bottle out too. So.
Is there a job I can do for you? VLC Media Player window. Relaying special marine warning from WJON/TV. VLC Media Player window.
Let me hit answer before it dismisses. Did I get it in time? Of course you are.
Yes. Anyways,
listening to my police scanner over here.
VLC media player window.
Yeah. A lot of ambulances being called. A lot of police presences.
Lots of them.
Yeah. Literally all sorts of crap going on tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Shine your light on me. VLC media player window.
So, since we have one more hour left before we end our Saturday fun show tonight, why don't we spend this last hour playing the arcade edition of Deal or No Deal? With $2 already inserted. How cool is that? Well, you know what? We're not going to play for 200. No, we're not. We're not going to play for 200.
You gotta play for two, yeah. Something like that.
Well, the closest to 2 million? How about 2,000? Does that sound good? Let's do it.
Try it.
Oh, you bet we're ready to play the arcade version of this game.
Oh no.
There's 2,000 right there on the right-hand side.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is the hardest part of this particular arcade game. You gotta watch for the top amount, you gotta follow where it goes. But then of course the rest of the game
choose your case. This will be your personal case.
Nice little board.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see if Brandon's favorite driver.
You chose case number 9.
He's actually cooperating with us, yeah.
Now open 5 cases.
5 cases in round 1. Let's start with 14.
Yeah.
That's good. Keep
That
it
was
low.
not.
Straight away.
2.
What is it?
The biggest amount gone now.
Oh no.
What was the biggest amount gone in the first
7.
round?
Let's see some low value.
That's unlucky. That's
a good.
great.
12.
About 12.
Okay.
15.
About 15.
That's good. Keep it low.
Right,
There's the banker.
first offer.
Hello.
Alright.
I'll tell him.
Ah,
Here is
man.
the offer. Deal
98.
or no deal?
98? Okay.
No deal.
No way.
Now
Nope.
open 4 cases.
Next round.
5.
5.
Oh no.
Careful.
13.
Right side.
Oh wait, you're supposed to ticket. That's right. I'm sorry. It's lower that way. Okay, sure.
14.
14.
Case of the round number
4. We want low value.
4. Ah.
So got
That's the
300
banker.
up there.
Hello.
That's the land.
All right. Here is the offer.
Yep.
Deal or no deal? No deal.
Ouch. That's not good.
Now open 3 cases.
Wait a minute. What's
Alright,
this
let's
for
try
game?
6.
Let's see some low value.
Wait, what is? Okay, my phone's being weird again. It's like ghost touching. It's not
16.
supposed to
We
be doing
want
that.
low value.
Actually, no. I am controlling the game.
No, what I was saying was my phone is ghost touching for some reason. Like my phone is doing some weird stuff with itself
Hurry up
again.
and choose. You're doing great. There's the banker. Hello.
Well, no, that was not the
Here is the
reason why Plainfield. It was because that Android
Deal
system let you
or no
off.
deal? No deal.
Yes.
Now open 2
So my
cases.
phone likes to touch screen ghost touch.
11. Let's see some low value.
Yeah, I think I might have bronchitis or something. I don't know why I do.
There goes the 300.
No.
That's the banker. Hello?
No.
I'll tell him.
300.
Here's the offer. Deal or no
I think I
deal?
have bronchitis. I don't know.
No deal.
Alright, I guess we're gonna
Now,
what's in our
let's
case.
open your case.
Oh no.
You win!
Oh my god. 6 tickets? That is low.
Game
Wow. Game over. That was not a good game.
It definitely wasn't. Now let's play again for 1,000.
Yeah.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
We are ready to play again.
Yep.
Now we gotta watch again. We gotta watch from the top of the mouth.
Yep. Oh, I made another song, Plainfield. Oh no, not an address. No. Okay, turn that off.
Choose your
Anyways,
case.
I got another song,
This will be
Plainfield.
your personal case.
Yeah, a new song from him.
You chose case number 13.
It's
Now, open 5 cases.
it's a mix to the On the Starting Way song. It's like a 2025
We want low
mix.
value. Great choice.
It's not that good, but it should be enough. I was
Let's
kind
see
of
some low
pondering what to put in it. I didn't put much. I still
You're
looking
doing
for much
great.
of it, but it should be fine. Trying to mimic the original.
9. We want low values. 16. Let's see some low values. Great choice.
And how about 5?
There's the banker. Hello.
They're in the pool again.
Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 4 cases. 4.
Alright, did you get the song Plainfield?
Of course they did.
Okay.
14.
I'll turn the game volume down so we can give this a listen.
God, I hate the squeezing. It sounds so bad. Oh shoot! What just happened? What just happened? Something just broke. The speaker broke or something, but no, it didn't break.
Open 3 cases.
Kind of long, but
That's the only sample of that song you're gonna get.
Oh, you're right. Oh, on you for them.
Yeah, I won the big prize. My case had the top prize.
Oh my god.
While it was playing, I kept playing the game all the way to the end, and that's the result.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, now that he's here, let's reenact something that I've done a while back. Here's the Flutter Realm thing. And on top of it, move to the top. Move this. Alright, here's where it will start. Actually, I'll take this right up to where she starts, singing her lines. So here it is, 10 forward in the Flutter Realm together. So it's down a course. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's how much fun it is. When I combine those two together.
Yeah.
How about backwards now? Sped up. That just sounds amazing if we played in reverse. Why don't we try my real drive on 355 video in reverse now? If I go to the other approved section, which is stuff that I've approved to air on Plainfield TV. So we'll throw this in. I had a feeling that was coming. Anyway, normal backwards. Oh, that's right, because I changed. Now let me put this into service mode so I can quiet it down.
Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds really good.
Did you just say it sounds great backwards?
No, it sounded really good.
It sounded really good in reverse. Let's hear the rest of it.
What in reverse? What in reverse? Oh my god, Grand Rapids is still going on right now? There's still fireworks at Grand Rapids? This is July 5th and it's still going on. Wait. Oh. Doing Tom or something? Oh my god. Why?
Sounds great. Yeah, that thing sounds great in reverse. And here's a few other random things, including this old entry from the Pet Showcase of this cat.
Ooh. Yeah.
I missed the ignition. I missed the ignition of that. Let me open up the blinds again. We can see what's going on in the front. Yeah, that's the kind of racket that was going on last night. Not just here, but of course all over the country.
It's still going on?
Yeah, Nashville, New York. Oh my goodness, they put on really good shows last night. San Diego, I think San Francisco did theirs too. Did a good show there. There were so many major cities that did great firework displays this year. But now our neighbors, and I'm pretty sure a bunch of others, are using what's left of their pyro stash. Yeah, whatever's left of their pyrotechnics that were not used yesterday. Or they probably wanted to save it for today because our next door neighbors had a birthday party today.
Oh.
Yeah, they had a birthday party today. They got a bouncy house on the driveway. They got a bunch of kids in the pool in the backyard.
Nice.
And of course these fireworks.
Yep.
And earlier I could tell I didn't know it was a birthday party until I got to the backyard at a later point and they were playing like a Mexican version of like Happy Birthday or something. I don't know why they chose that, but okay. Yeah, I don't know
God,
why
I
they
can't.
picked. Yeah, I don't know why they picked that, but
Hmm.
I guess
Hmm. Ugh. Ah. Ugh.
anyway, yeah, that's enough of that.
Mm.
Let's continue this remix here from where we left off.
VLC Media Player Windows. VLC Media Player Windows.
Yeah, you can hear. Yeah, you can hear on my other computer, Microsoft David Desktop reading the names of Bubbleguppy songs as they start playing on my secondary.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, and I also have a wherever it is.
What?
Wherever I left that screenshot.
Yeah. Otis 10 Gen 10.
Up arrow.
Otis Gen 10 concept. Hmm. Now playing. Mm. Mhm.
I think that's finally it in the front. I think those were all they've got. It's still taking its sweet time to load everything. Because there's a lot of Nostalgia Paradise series finale videos in here.
Yep.
There we go. There's all the screenshots from the fireworks, including the screenshot of the incoming call message after we signed off that one night. And somewhere in the screenshots folder, here it is. At least that should be the right one. Yep, that's it. Yep. This is the secondary WPLD panel announcing to me of the Flutter Realm playing over WPLD 2.
Unspecified description. Genre various.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yep. That's right. A Xeno. Something that I came up with on a Xeno has been brought back into the
Oh
Asmara
my god.
format.
Huh.
That's right. So now it's Bubbleguppy's music being interrupted by EAS bulletins.
Oh no. Huh.
Which reminds
VLC,
me.
VLC Media Player Windows.
Which reminds me.
Uh, uh,
The lights of everybody
uh,
heading home for the night.
yeah.
Anyway, let's continue the remix now.
What? Rocket scientists hook up ChatGPT to the controls of a spaceship, and the results are not what you might expect. It's like autopilot for space. Oh no. Oh no. I hear it. Ah. VLC Media Player Windows. Oh my god. No. No.
Well, that was a nice. That was pretty nice. The remix.
Yeah.
A pretty nice remix. All right. Now it's come that time to get the thing ready for the test tonight. Oh, and I just realized, is there a new insider build for this machine? I'm sure Microsoft pushed out a new insider build in that machine. Oh, last check today. Oh, that's right. They didn't drop a build this week because of Independence Day.
Yep.
I just realized
Yep.
it. Anyway, here we go then. So we're gonna add all of this. Well, actually, only up to New York Public Radio, and I'm gonna take out all of this. The bottom. And then the entire default configuration. I'll add that back.
61.
I'm going to let it verify all the way and then I'll restart it. So I'll take out BAP because they're not going to test on the weekend. ERX and YTT will stay. AO usually. NWHO2 usually go in the middle during the week. IVY does as well. 670 the score and WBBM. The WLSs will stay. All of this other stuff, except for these two, will go. MeTVFM will also go. WAOK, TOP, and these four. Okay. And then in between, I'm going to add tonight's monthlies. And if they actually do remember going, they do remember to test on their regularly scheduled time. The lower and mid Hudson Valleys. So I will hit restart. Actually, I'm just going to let it relay all the way on my station, and then I'm going to hit restart. High surf advisory for Charleston.
Yeah.
You have to put that down because everybody's going to be flocking to the beach
Yep.
because of how hot it is. Because of how hot it is.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh man.
Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll wait 2 exact minutes from when it was sent. How about we look at, let's see if I got the domain correct. American Sale. Yep, here we go. Show me all the above ground pools you got. Because I want one. A 54-inch.
Whoa, that sounds pretty big.
There's a 50. There's a 52. Yeah, these are some of the above ground pools they've got.
Yeah.
And then here's all their in-ground pool options. Well, these are the only choices. Turn some over at the front.
No, it's fine. Oh man. Wow.
They had their own like little show going. Pretty
Yep.
good. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna wait for the Kentucky iPods test now that that went out while that was going. And then after that, then I will restart the station. So I'm just checking, making sure everything is ready to go. Spa and wellness. Let's just see what hot tubs they got. I don't care about the. If I can try to remember how many fit in that one.
Hmm. I've shown no interest in any Linux distribution.
All right. That should be that. All right.
Choose the VLC Media Player window.
All right, that's the end of that. Restarting the main station now. All right, here we go.
Wow.
That's all set to go.
Actually works.
Put out. Now I'm going to switch the output back to the Optiplex PC. There we go. What's this? The Hot Spring Hotspot Collection. This is just the pricing range. There's just some pictures from the I know Costco sells some cheap ones.
God.
Here's the Yeah, they're still setting off the last of the ones they've got. So yeah, here's the Pace collection. Looks neat. And there's a
what?
There's a picture that I've made a while back.
No.
I'm not sure which. Can't remember which folder it was in. Oh yeah, the woof wolf. Oh, that crazy woof wolf. There's a secondary picture I saved in here. Oh, here's what I played. Here's what I did. WBAC is now Texas through all the talking friends.
WBAP is now Texas.
And all the talking friends on the Discord sound. Heard that one part. Oh gosh.
Ow.
I believe it's hiding in here. No, it's not this one. Not the beautiful, not the nice picture of just slapping Nani onto a picture of the alley.
Yeah.
It's not that one. No, I moved it to a different folder somewhere. But the big question is, where did I place it? Where did I throw it into? Let's see. Is it in the? I think I named it something like Nani IOP or something like that. Let's see. Maybe if I just type the two letters, it'll find it. Yeah, here we go. Nani on IOP. All I just saw was the color of the flash. That's it. Yeah. Well, it's just what it is. Yeah, it's just what you think it is. Oh gosh. Car alarm.
What? Uh-oh.
Apparently, the booms were loud enough to set off a few car alarms. Wow. Well, anyway, what I was about to say was, oh yes, palm trees, a swimming pool, and a hot tub. Picture of that, and I slapped Nani onto it. Wow,
Yes.
what a nice tropical scene. That is a very nice tropical scene to look at.
Yes.
A beautiful tropical scene to look at. if I had came up with the concept of putting guppies with the backdrop of a city or something like that, I may have very well used those kinds of pictures when I was there in 2020 and 21 respectively. I could have, but I didn't. And I didn't do the same for Florida because I just used the plain black background. And nobody knows why I made that move. And nobody knows why I didn't do that. Well, why don't we set the two pictures side by side? Nani in the Chicago alley, and Nani right beside a swimming pool. Which looks better? Out of both, the swimming pool looks better. He fits very well with that. I mean, the picture of the alley fits good too, but it was also a good thing that I picked some music to go along with it.
Probably.
And that's what made it better. That's what made it very better.
Oh my god.
The Sox have defeated the Rockies today, 10-3. The game just finished.
I can't talk. Can't breathe. I can't talk. I'm fucking pissed off about this stupid.
And let me go ahead and get the WR400 ready for the Chicago Autos tonight.
Oh yeah.
On WLS AM and FM, respectively. Now, let me see. Is that all the fireworks they've got, or are they going to set off more? Well, I guess we will never know. Anyway, back to the hot tubs and pools now. I think there was one cheap hot tub I saw from like Costco or something. Well, I think we can look at Costco. Welcome to Costco Wholesale.
Oh my god.
Let's see what they have. Hard drives, SSDs, and storage. Computer towers. They sell computers.
That's interesting. Like Best Buy store or something.
Yep. Yeah, these are just some of the PCs that they offer. Yeah, they offer a lot of them.
Whoa, what was that?
No, we didn't need the out of stock.
No, I just heard a really loud bang.
No, it's probably more neighbors setting off.
No, this is like distant and loud. Probably, yeah, somebody doing that. Holy crap. That was like bassy, loud, and just distant. It's like, oh my gosh. Wow.
Ooh, an Acer Aspire with Windows 11 on it.
No, not Windows 11.
Well, that's what everything's coming with now.
No,
you cannot escape Windows 11, Windows 11, Windows 11, Windows 11, Windows 11,
no,
Windows 11.
No, you can install Linux on the system Plainfield. It's not that hard. I mean, I know you like your Windows, but you can still install Linux.
Oh, of course you can, even on a Windows 11 capable system.
Yeah. Should be able to. Just don't get Ubuntu, because they're trying to replace everything with a non-battle tested language, such as Rust. Just don't do it. Get Debian instead,
Well,
That's just my preference.
I mean, I'm still thinking about which Linux distro I'm going to put on one of my PCs
Yeah.
after the extended support ends. That is, if I do not end up retiring my last Windows 10 PC after the extended security updates program ends next year. Because this coming week we're going to get our monthly security update for Windows 10, and I'm sure by then Microsoft will start pushing out the ESU enrollment app, the little application that will allow you to enroll the PC in the extended security update program for free if you back up your system, redeem 1,000 rewards points, or just pay the $30 outright to get the extended updates. So what I'm
Rewards?
thinking